Good evening. That was a very abrupt end. Don't know what happened there. Good evening. How is everybody? I had everything set up. Listen, if you're new here, hello, hi. My name is Dee Dee, and this is Virtues of Books. And we're doing some crafty sprints today. I thought I had set everything up. Ignore this. We're going to do a drop down. I'm going to show you. You're going to be able to see what I'm working on today. I thought I had everything situated. Evidently not. There we go. That's what we want. How's everybody doing? We are here with the Maker's Quest 2026 Crafty Sprints. We will be doing whatever floats your boats, baby. We're just going to be getting it in. I am going to attempt to finish this diamond painting today. Let me turn off my lights so you can see it. This is what I've been working on. I'm currently at the top there. I was saying I wasn't sure what I was going to work on, but since I didn't get a chance to finish this, I'm going to try and finish this. But bear with me while I run through scenes, because I thought I had everything sorted, and I guess I did not. So we are going to do it. We're doing it together because that seems to be, that is just my life right now. You know, do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Harry? But how is everybody doing? If you are taking part in the Maker's Quest, no, it's most definitely not the layouts that I require today. I mean, that will do. I don't like it though. I can't see anything. Yeah, there we go. We'll do this one. There we go. So that's that one. And perfect. We got that one correct. And then group will be that one. So yeah. Thanks for bearing with me. Thanks for bearing with me. But yeah, we are here, as I said, for the Maker's Quest, which is my sister, Faithful, aka Tula, from Blossom Cherry Designs. Am I saying it right? Is it Cherry Blossom? She's gonna cuss me. She gonna cuss me. She's here. She's here. And it's we've got a 1-year craftathon happening. So, you know, to help us with the crafts, as you can see, I'm doing my diamond painting. I have a whole bag of diamond paintings that I want to complete. I've got some, well, look at me. So I got some crochet projects that I want to get on. Didi, you can't crochet. How about you learn first? So during this year, I will be learning how to crochet. I might slip some knitting in there. I don't know, but we're going to try and slip that in there. We're going to be doing some tufting, both of the gun variety. Oh, there's a lot of stuff happening around me, a lot of chaos. And I don't know how I feel about that right now. What I do need, I need a new arm. So you can't see this because the arm that I have on this tripod is not long enough. So I do need to acquire a longer arm. So that happens, because then as well, you can't get a really good top-down visual. I do like a good top-down visual. Take that however you want to take it. It is 7 p.m. in the evening in the UK, so the watershed has come and gone. It's come and gone. It's come and gone. But yeah, we're just gonna hang out. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna vibes out. I will put on a little bit of lo-fi today. And this is what I normally do on Thursdays in the clubhouse. We normally just kind of chill. It's almost like a gathering of like minds. We share what we're working on. If you want to read, feel free to use these as reading or productivity sprints. You don't have to craft if you don't want to. We just encouraging, because we're all like-minded individuals here and friends in this community, and we've all got other hobbies and passions. And I know there's a load of I've disappeared. I disappeared. Did I disappear for anybody else? I popped out for a second. We've got a load of crafty friends. Can you hear me? That's the other thing. I'd be talking and my sound isn't going. Oh, it is going. Okay, cool. Woo, phew. That's going to be, that would be my 13th reason. That would be my 13th reason, because nothing is going on. But yeah, so we're just going to hang out and chill. We're going to be here for, oh, we went weird for, okay, cool. Okay, cool. I wasn't just imagining that. Are you joining us? Are you joining me on screen? Let me know. But yeah, I feel very discombobulated right now. I feel like I'm always saying this, but this feels, I don't know, I feel unprepared. Oh, I didn't disappear. Are you joining us? Are you joining me on screen? Can you hear me? All right then, okay, let me know. That is me talking to my sister. If you do join me, you're gonna have to change your name, by the way. I mean, Paula babes, feel free. I can send you the link. I'll send you the link. But yeah. Oh yeah, that's true. Unless you sign in with the other. I keep disappearing from me. Is it my connection? My connection keeps dropping. See, this is what I'm saying about chaotic. If you're new here, I am chaotic, not to this extent, though, I will admit. I don't know what's going on. Something is happening and I do not like it. I can't move you up. I can't move you up. There. We'll have to live with this. We'll have to live with this. Anyway, let's see who we've got in with us. Elena came in and said, good morning. It's not morning for me, but I'm guessing it was. This was so much earlier, though. This was a good few hours earlier. So Elena was off from work and was reading The Mayor of Maxwell Street by Avery Cunningham. Faithful, my sister, also is here, and as is Daddy. Hey, Daddy. We've got Coda Bear here. We've got some hellos going around. Sugar. We've got Sugar, Sweetie. We've got Mel here in attendance as well. I need to be on top of my messages today, because sometimes I don't be reading them unless some good stuff coming through. Mel is saying all the hellos. Got hellos. We've got Paula babes. We've got the announcements link here for those who want to know what the Maker's Quest is all about. We've got the playlist as well if you want to you know, check out all of the videos and sprints that have been taking place for the craftathon, the late year long craftathon. More love from Mel. Judith is here. Hello, hello. Annette is also here. More hellos. We got the hello gang. Corey is here. Corey is dangerous. I'm putting you on Front Street right now. Corey sent me, I had seen the video that you sent me with the I don't know what the thingy goggles thingies are called, and I had tried to ignore it, and then you sent it to me, and I was like, I think it might be a sign that I need it. But hello, sweet pea, how are you today? What are you up to? What are you working on? What are you reading? Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. Just let me know. I'm nosy. I want to know all the things. Paula is saying hello. Chrissy is here and saying hello to everyone, and is reading Last First Kiss by Julian Winters, and also working on diamond painting. Yay! What's the diamond painting you're working on? Also, there is a link, not a link. There is a Discord. Well, it's part of the Crafters Emporium Discord, which is run and owned by my sister, where you can put all your crafts that you're intending on doing for the year in there. There are also some prompts as well for those of us that need some guidance, you know, and they're all in the Discord. But hey, some more diamond painting, more hellos. Judith is almost finished with Apple Granny Squares for book blanket. Oh, nice. Did you finish your mum's cardigan? Was it cardigan or jumper that you were working on for her birthday, Judith? I liked the square that you showed. It was I want to say it was pumpkins. It wasn't pumpkins. I just remembered the colors being. I remember thinking, ooh, that feels so cozy. Paula is also saying hellos to Chrissy, and it says hi back to Paula. Mel is making lunch. Does that count as it does? Cooking is a craft, but you have to tell us what you're making. You got to say what you're making. Faithful says, yay, to Judith. Knit. Angel Jean is here. How are you? How is it in the clouds? It's cloudy. It's foggy. It's foggy up here. Visibility is poor because it's a very chaotic. The winds are going, gusting. I'm being tussled each way. I'm joking. Does that answer it? Does that work? But yeah. But we're moving swiftly. Hey to Jean from Mel. Paula is listening to the Raven Scholar and knitting on White's jumper / sweater. How much? I say how much. That's not what I want to say. How far have you got with it? Because on Monday when I snuck in, because you know I was incognito. I wasn't really there, but I was there. How much more have you got done? But you knit fast. You knit fast. Also, while we've got Paula here and we're talking about Wyatt, I get to meet Wyatt. Super soon. Paula doesn't know this, but super soon I get to meet Wyatt. Cannot wait. Paula is saying hey to Jean. There we go. Cherry. I was like, Blossom Cherry doesn't sound right. So, but anyway, yes, Cherry Blossom Crafts UK. That is it. That is the name. And then it's going to try to crochet. Let's see how much muscle memory I have from childhood. I bet you surprise yourself. And that tickled Faithful. That tickled. Because I was like, do you know the thing about why as well that I had told my parent child off yesterday because I was like, you don't even know the name of my channel. And here's me butchering the name. Bearing in mind, Cherry Blossom Crafts is not new to me. It may be new to you, but it's not new to me. And I was like, that doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound right at all. But you know, we got there. Cherry Blossom, yeah. Corey is crocheting a creature from Epic the musical. I still need to watch this. for her daughter and watching people decorate their houses witchy and cottagey and being jealous. Witchy and cottagey. Sounds fun. I envy those who can have like the year-long, not the year-long decorations and like do the seasonal things. I like that. I can't have that here, but I wish. One day maybe. Jean is trying to get some reviews done. I got one review done. I'm working on 2 others, but my book is finally gaining momentum. Oh, nice. What book are you reading? What book is it? Judith says one of the characters that is a big part of this One Piece volume has an apple on his head. So an apple granny square was perfect for it. Nice. I like that. I like that indeed. How are we storing our granny squares for our year-long blankets? Are we, what is that thing, that board thingy called? Are we plopping it on a board, excuse me, and then constructing it when we get to the end of the year, or are we piecing it together as we go? These are questions that I need to know, because I know nothing. You know, you can also call me John. I've been known to ask to be referred to that, because I know nothing. Hello everyone, and yes, we can hear. That's from Jean. Thank you. Nope, sound went weird for a second. Thank you. He wants me to. Yes, I'm gonna send you the link. It seems fine to me, but I am on my laptop. Okay, fair. Courtney is here. Hey. I almost didn't recognize Dee Dee in tan with, oh yes. Everybody's been commenting. Am I that different? Am I that different from the picture? It was one of the ones that I sent. Maybe I guess. But yeah, I love the blonde. I miss it. That's who Dee Dee wants to go back to. It's funny. We were talking about this the other day. I was like, despite the fact that wasn't necessarily like the best time in my life, Faithful will tell you. But my gosh, did I love that hair. I loved it. I loved going to the barbers. I loved the color on me. Yeah, that was one of my favorite. And I just loved how, because there's also an element where I was super defiant with it. I wasn't allowed blonde hair at work because, call a spade a spade. They were racists. But in the end, I had it for a really long time. I won in the end because I was super defiant, because they didn't want me to have it. And also just the short hair. In my family, a girl with short hair, or a woman, should I say, because I'm not a girl, I'm a woman. I'm a grown-ass woman, damn it. You can't tell me what to do. She don't really have short hair. So that was also a thing. So there was a bit of rebel in Dee Dee when it comes to the blonde hair. So that was that. But yeah, she'll make a comeback. I want a pixie cut though. I just don't know. I talk about not liking to do hair, so I don't know how I will fare with a pixie, but I want a pixie cut. I want a blonde pixie, platinum blonde, if I can get it. But I need to find somebody who will be willing to not only relax my hair, but also bleach it. If not relax it, definitely do some kind of process of that, because my hair is super like coarse and curly in the back. So we're definitely gonna have to relax the curls at some point. Gina's saying people say there are some issues when you watch on your phone. Oh, really? With YouTube? Oh, I haven't really been on YouTube the last couple of days, apart from yesterday, but I had to jump off. I've not been consuming YouTube, especially not on the phone. So thank you for that. No problem. I'm going to send Paula the link, unless Faithful can do it. I don't know. Do you have the invite link for this? If you do, you can send that. Megan is here. Hello. Hi Megan. Hi Christine. Jean needs to turn off the heat. I am turning into a baked Alaska. I like that. Send the heat this way, says Courtney. Jean, the VR headset. That's it. Yeah. It's when she does this. It was so funny because when I first saw it, I was like, yeah, I know exactly what scene she's looking at, because we all want to do it. We all want to do, and it's not even that you just want to do that. You really just want to do. Oh, okay. But yeah. If you're into anything crafty, feel free to join the Crafters Emporium Discord, and here is the link. February prompts are out. They're out. Run, go get them. No, I'm also still working on mushroom. That was it, mushroom cardigan. I keep starting new projects. Don't we all? I feel like that's a crafter's passage, a rite of passage, excuse me. I was going to say passageway, rite of passage to like start a project and then go to the next one. But like, ooh, new craft. Ooh, new project. Ooh. And then that's when you end up with tons of whips. Because, what would be a crafter's life without works in progress, Faith says, same Judith. Mel is making a salad with some salmon, trying to be healthy today. What did I? Oh, I had mashed potatoes, sweet corn, and chicken Kievs and gravy. That's what I had today. That was my dinner. But that sounds very healthy. I'm gonna have to be like that next week. We're gonna be on it. We're gonna be on it. Because we wanna be, we wanna be out in the streets this year. I say that, I don't. There's lurgies out in the streets, so I'm quite happy where I'm at. But Courtney is cleaning, so we'll lurk, no problem. Also, hello to all the lurkers, because we like a lurk. I do that sometimes, so I hope you're able to do some crafting or some reading or get some productivity in if you are lurking. Everybody is welcome. Am I meeting white without Paula? It sounds very sneaky. Never. Paula would be fade to black, but all my love is going towards white. I'm going to meet royalty. That's really what it is. I'm going to meet royalty. Judith also started a Hello Kitty Granny Square scarf for your sister. Nice. Are you jealous, Jean? Is that what this is? Don't be jealous. Don't be jealous. Chrissy is working on Alice in Tears by Diamond Art Club. Ooh, a few years ago, I bought like 20 paintings. Someone was destashing, and I'm still working through them. I bet you got some gems in there because they do discontinue some. Oh, I'd love to see your little stash. 20 paintings is nice though. It's good. I've only got 2 Diamond Art Clubs. I've got the Wakanda Forever and the Bakery by Bailey J. Those are the 2. After I finish all these small 30 by 40 ones, yeah, I'm gonna start on those big ones. Chrissy does a couple of Amazon 30 by 40 kits in between large kits. Yeah, I've got 5. Was it 5 or 6 after this one that I want to get through, and then start on them ones. And then I want the big. I might even go bigger with the Jaded Gems, the Akasha one, which is the Queen of the Damned, the Aliyah one. I want it so bad. So I'm working up to that. Jean finished a baby blanket earlier in the week. It is a knitted. Jean started in 2024 and had mistaken it. I can't read that, Jean. I'm trying to make it make sense. I mean, I get it, but I don't get it. Tell me again. Write it again. Blocking board. That's it. A blocking board. Yes. Faithful says, I usually shove it in a box or organza bag. Granny Square projects, that is. Kerry says, I need to find my board. I have the pegs, but we'll be attaching some along the way. Also, hi, Kerry. See, that was the thing, because I remember you said it last week, and I was like, oh, this is true. What do I put it on? Because I feel like I would want to, because I'm doing a book blanket. That's what I want to do. So I'm like, do I add it as we go along? Anyway, to be fair, Faithful will tell me what to do. I just get my sister to tell me. My decisions, no. Tell me what to do. And we've got Nightbot turning up. Nightbot would like us to hydrate and do the YouTubey things, please. Courtney says, Black people turn into a whole nother person when we do. Switch it up and that's it. This is like this is what I call a lazy girl hairstyle. I used to have what's it called? Undercut. I might do that before I really make changes, because that's what I did before. I had a undercut, and then my braid was a little bit higher. But this is like my go-to. This is a proper lazy girl hairstyle. I don't really do anything to my hair. But yeah, definitely we change hairstyles. Paula was upset YouTube deleted. Oh no, I said not me being a day early. Here to here to simp on the thumbnail. Rude. YouTube, you are rude. Jean doesn't store on a board. I just store them in a plastic. Ooh, a plastic box could work. That could work. Let them have a little bit of oxygen. That could work, Jean. I like this idea. You're not supposed to, Paula, you're not supposed to use relaxer and bleach. You can, but you shouldn't. You really shouldn't. But again, if you go to a good hairstylist, they know what to do. But you got to go to a hairstylist, because I used to bleach my hair. I used to do the bleaching. I would go to the barbers. That's a whole experience. Loved it. Can't lie. And then I would bleach it myself. But I wouldn't be able to do that this time around. I'd have to find a hairstylist. And the one that I would have loved to take care of my hair, because she was amazing, doesn't do hair anymore. Mel agrees with Courtney, says, for real. Corey sent me that one to you, the VR headset. And Faith and Paula sent it to Faith. It's like a chain. It's like a chain. It's like a chain. Bubble butt. Listen. Actually, it was so funny today. Not today. Yesterday, there was the Wonderland photo shoot pictures came out. I haven't read the article yet. Kind of want to read it when the issue comes out. But if you know, you know. I'm just gonna say, if you know, you know. But Hudson Mildred Williams, Jesus is Lord. But what I realized yesterday was that I am not as obsessed as I thought I was, because there are some people who have one, they have zero chill, and two, yeah, I'm not as bad as them. I'm not as bad as them. Plus, I realized today I've not watched a single episode since I think Monday. I'm doing good. Your girl is doing good. See, it's getting better. It's getting better. Frank is here and says, howdy everybody, happy puzzle day, happy corn chip day, happy free thinkers day. I like that. Mel says, Paula, you just made me choke on my salmon. Mel, you got to see them Golden Globes, girl. Because, yeah, I think anybody who watched or who watches the show, as soon as you get to that specific scene, if you don't say, If you don't gasp, or you don't say damn, or you don't say my God, I don't know what to say, because there is no way. And you have to pause it as well, because it was unexpected. It was so unexpected. I was like, well, damn. Okay. I was fully not expecting it. We gotta pull the babes.
Hello.
Hello.
Just
No, but that scene, you get to it and you're like, huh? Damn. I don't. This is what I wish one of those ones where I wish I had my reaction on, because that is. And
to be fair, you already told me that he had a bubble butt. I was just like, yeah, okay, whatever. And then I watched that that scene, and I was just, I literally turned into the eyes emoji. It's like, no, there was no face left. It was just two eyes just going, what?
I don't know why he thought. The thing is, Hudson he's got a cute butt. It's cute.
He has got a cute butt. But
he's got a cute butt. But
Connor, damn.
But, and I was like, how did he think that everybody would like Hudson's over his? I was like, have you not turned around and seen, like, he must not know what he's carrying behind, because damn. Anyway, that's enough.
How did I get sauce for my dinner over there? What? Okay.
It happens. It happens.
For more,
What did you have for dinner?
Truffle cacio de pepe sauce with spinach and ricotta raviolis.
Oh, we are Italian today. Nice.
See, nice. it was shop bought spinach and ricotta ravioli, but Chris made the sauce.
Okay. Sounds delicious.
Yeah, and it's like when he makes he makes his own pesto as well.
Ooh.
But he uses pistachios instead of pine nuts, and oh my god,
so good.
So good.
For more sprints and readathon info, check out the sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Swank had a bowl of homemade chicken noodle soup and crackers. Oh, comfy. Love it. Like it. Like it. You are going to meet the star of I am going to meet the star of the family, and Book so jealous and happy. Thank you. I'm going to meet royalty. I can't wait. I can't. I mean, Paula and Chris and Bram are going to be there as well, and I do want to meet them.
Yeah, however, we're just going to be here, but we're only here to facilitate DD meeting Wyatt. Basically. And to be fair, Wyatt might, we didn't get a Wyatt cameo yesterday on Chantel's channel, so we might get a Wyatt cameo today. You might get a cheeky.
Make sure you pay your tax. Pay your Wyatt tax and hit that like button. If you want a cameo, you need to hit that like button.
That's what I'm already putting on my lip balm, ready for that kiss tax.
There you go. Yes. Mel says that sounds so cozy. It really does. And Viviana is here. Good afternoon. Viviana will be reading A Game of Thrones. How long are you going to be sprinting? I will be sprinting for about 4 hours today. We're going to go up until Coda starts at around 11 o'clock my time, which I believe is around 6 p.m. EST. So it's not a long stream, but it's, we're going to get some stuff in, do something. Oh, you had a mistake in it. Okay. And a friend helped rip it out. We all need help. So we do, Jean. We do indeed.
Oh,
there's a kiwi, darling.
I wanted to see how far.
That's a lot. do you know what it is? I can't get my head around that you're knitting on a round, and the round is, and then you've got all of that. Like in my mind, it doesn't make sense. I don't get it, but it's amazing.
The thing is, it's like I've sewed down the collar already, so that's all sewn in.
Hold on, let me make you bigger.
Done. Oh yeah,
you're bigger.
So sewed down the collar. This is like the thing to sew it to the back.
Yeah.
But yeah, so I split the sleeves. So this is sleevage, and then about that far from like under the underarm. So got a bit more to do to get the body finished, but I did. So I've got more of this, and then I did purchase. You can not. I can stop being big now. It's like, whoa, that's a lot of my face.
It's a lot of beautiful face.
Behave yourself, ma'am. Well, Wyatt's downstairs now. You can hear him with the freaking dog toy that he stole from his seaside grandma's house. Just like, oh, like this is mine now. This is mine now, grandma. But I ordered Bram's yarn because when I was making while I've been knitting this, Bram was just like, "Can I have one?" And I'm like, "Sure, you know, tell me what you want." And he was just like, "Well, I was gonna have a look at what yarn you've got," and I was just like, "No, sweetie, no. You tell me what you're wanting, and then I will see if I have enough yarn to make said project, and if I don't, then we will have to buy." I say we. I will have to buy. And he's chosen luckily a free pattern from Drops. It's basically got like one main cable on the front.
Oh, okay.
And he's chosen the color. Is it deep cherry or deep grape? It's grape, but I have put the order in.
Grape sounds nice. I like that.
I think it's that grape. I think.
I feel like, and it's like it's one of those colors that I feel like works all year round. You know. And Jean says, Dee Dee is outsourced. I have to. Yeah. Decision paralysis is a real thing. I can't make decisions. So if somebody else tells me what to do, and especially in something that I am not at all versed in, then yeah, by all means, tell me what to do. I'll be a rebel once I get it down, but after I need to know. Jess has 3 hours left in the audio for Starless Sea, so I can sit and work on my illusion scarf that I haven't done in ages. How are you getting on with the Starless Sea? I want to say that Donna wasn't a fan of it. Were you a fan of it? You weren't a fan of it either. I don't know how I'm going to get on with that, but that is a book that is very much on the back burner. I have no interest in picking it up anytime soon. So you'll have to let me know how you get on, Jess. It's because it's Jean. Jean. Do you see where it ends? It's just, yeah. Moving on. I could take a picture of my plastic, please. But I have loads of plastic boxes, Jean. I actually said the right name. I'm trying not to fall off my chair. I did that earlier on today. I leaned over and the chair went to a different place. So I've got like a box. I've got a couple boxes like this, which kind of like project boxes. So I feel like this could work because it's got like the little compartments. So that would work.
Yeah.
For it. Nightbot says, if you are new here, please introduce yourself. Let us know what you are reading and or doing during the sprints today. We're going to have to get some crafty reminders up in there. They're letting you know that they are a bot and what they do. Also, just a reminder about spaces after dot, so they don't get mistaken for links. Jean is reading an arc of What I Tell My Friends by Alice Lee. How are you liking it? It just feels awkward at times. Okay. I feel it will be hyped.
The book. Yeah. Maybe.
But the at this one.
Possibly. So I've shared the screen of the jumper of what Bram wants, but it's going to be in a grape color. So
that's cute. I like that. And you're gonna make this. I can't wait.
Hang on, if I scroll all the way down, I think they've got a better thing of the cable.
Yeah, that's nice.
There we go. Yeah, so that's the cable in the front.
Yeah. And how are you gonna knit that on around as well?
Yeah, that's what the pattern says.
So okay, so from somebody who knows absolutely zero.
John.
Yeah, exactly. What is the difference between like knitting on like just needles and on a round?
Well, okay, so in the basic in knitting, right? You have the stockinette stitch and the garter stitch.
Right.
This is basically what happens like when you knit. This is what happens when you purl.
Right.
If you knit flat, you have to knit one way, and then when you turn your work, you have to purl the other way.
So what's the difference? So what's the knit and what's the difference between a knit and the purl? Just the back and the front, or is it like the finish?
Right? Can you see how those?
I'm making it big.
Ooh, so look at those stitches.
Yeah.
Hang on. Let me hit the focus button. See if it'll actually do it. Are you gonna focus? There we go. I'm actually holding it upside down. So you see the V's?
Yeah.
Okay. And then this is the pearls. So you see that it's a completely different texture.
Yeah.
And bumpy. So yeah, if you knit flat, you have to do a knit, and then when you turn the work, you have to purl it. So
I get you.
So you will end up with this stockinette stitch.
I get what you're saying.
When you are going in the round, yeah.
Is that whatever's facing you?
Yeah. You just literally have to go around and knit because you're knitting in a circular fashion.
I get it. Okay, that makes sense.
Yeah,
that makes sense.
So it's faster to knit in the round.
Right. Oh, okay. See, I never understood why that. Okay, so that makes sense. Okay, makes a lot of sense. Jean says, did I do this one? There are some who are more, there really are some people who are very much obsessed. This is about HR. I haven't watched since last week. I can't believe it has been this thing.
See, yeah. I feel like I don't need to watch an episode anymore just because that is pretty much my entire algorithm at the moment. And even if it isn't my algorithm, it is from you and Jean. So
right.
Yeah. I'm good.
And I think, and it's funny you say that because I think that's probably what's happening to me. Like it's that shift now, to what's happening outside. I think for me, what kind of gave me the shift was the torch, because I was like, oh, that's so cute. And then it was in that moment, and then just again seeing some of the stuff, like what Jean says. There were some people who are obsessed, seeing some of the things. I was like, we are taking it too far.
I think it was funny. Cute that people are going to Build-A-Bear and doing the whole the ice hockey. I think it's cute. And don't get me wrong, I am obsessed with the show. Am I to the point where I'm obsessed to buy a Build-A-Bear? No.
I mean, if someone gifted me,
if someone
I
gifted
would.
it me, I want. But it's like the other crafts that people are doing, like they're doing the
jacket. I'm doing the jacket. Yeah.
Canada jacket. And the people who are doing like the crochet tapestry. Oh my god.
Yeah.
People are so talented, makes me sick. But yeah, people are absolutely insane with doing
I
the craft
think
work.
those kind of, not obsessions, I'm not going to call it those obsessions. I think those carrying what you like in terms of like what you're reading, what you're watching, and then moving that into your craft in a way, like with the tapestries, with the rugs, with the jackets. I feel like those are fun places to take it to, because it's pulling in other things, like with the, like you said, with the tapestries, you're actually doing something with that fixation, if you want to call it that. Even like down to like, there was today I saw somebody had bought a brand new sketchbook, and they said that they were pretty much going to fill the sketchbook with sketches of the boys up until season 2 comes out. Season 2 is not going to come out until next year, but I was like, oh, well, that's interesting that they're doing that. And I was like, oh, that's also a way to make sure that you're consistent with your sketching. If it's, there's ways to make it so that it's, while some may see it as unhealthy, it's also, in a way, if let's say you want to be better at sketching, like if you want to do hands, you can, it's reference, you're using it as a reference. So I thought, oh, that's an interesting thing to do. But I feel like it's, for me, the obsession is when you are taking yourself to stand outside of people's hotels.
Yeah, no.
You're delving into their private lives to see stuff. And I think that's where I'm like, no, I feel like we need to draw the line at a place. Like, you don't need to know that information. It's unnecessary. It's very unnecessary. Corey says that scene came on and I went, Little Debbie, then Big Deborah. Yes. Do you say, hello, Paula? The hair is so cute.
I'll take you.
Oh, Jean paused the screen. Yes. And in English, Paula.
What English? I said bubble butt.
Hi to Paula. Chris chefing it up. Chris is always chefing it up. Why it does seem to default on the kiss tax, yeah. Gotta try to get that to kiss tax. Got to get it in. It is so gorgeous, Paula. It is. I can't wait to see you finish it. And it looks soft as well.
It is. It's not that soft. It is superwash merino. So what is it? It is. Sorry, the print on this is so yeah, 75% wool, 25% polyamide. So that basically means it's been treated so it can go through the washing machine.
Oh, okay. Mel says, Paula, that sweater is coming along nicely. Wyatt's gonna look so handsome in it. He is.
Yeah, I need to gets to knitting, because I need to finish it before he hits another freaking growth spurt.
We think we hear the star of the family and books, yeah.
Oh yeah, you can hear him.
OMG, Paula, you're knitting that up so quick from Jess. Yes, amazing progress, Paula. I think you are. I'd still be on the neck.
See, I'm glad that I finally got metal needles again, because I hated those wooden ones. Yeah. So, and I've been refunded, so good stuff.
That's right. There you go. Jean agrees Paula is knitting so quick. Faithful says, Paula, translate to, if I don't, then I will have to excuse to buy more yarn. Oh, yeah. Well,
to be fair, I only bought the yarn that I'm going to need for his jumper. I didn't buy any extra yarn, although I was contemplating. I was there looking at drops there going, maybe. And then I was like, no, just buy the yarn to do that project. To be fair, I already went crazy when I went to the Aldi yarn event. And I'm trying to like, well, what am I going to make with this? I don't know, but I want it.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Faithful is laughing. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things. And we've got my favorite, well, Auntie's favorite barista, S, saying hello to us both. And he loves us both as we do you and is working on projects for their shop. Yes. Loved our session earlier, Auntie Paula. I heard about this. I was like, well, damn.
Well, you could have joined us in some D&D fun times.
I didn't know that it was happening. And you are both beautiful. And Mama says, hydrate. Thank you.
I did.
Did I? Oh, there's nothing in it.
Chug.
I'll have to do a re-up. Jess is loving it, but you have to do it slowly, and immersive reading is best. Okay, this is for starters. See, okay. To be fair, I do most of my reading is immersive. So,
to me, the start listing, you have to. I feel like if you, hi baby, you come and say hi, baby. Come on, look at that face. Come here, baby.
Oh, you cut his hair. Hi, Wyatt. Hi, baby boy.
You gonna wave? Good boy. Would you like the squeaky toy back now? Can Mama have a snooch? Mama kiss. Mama kiss. No, you'll be Mama kiss. Thank you, baby.
Kiss tax is paid. We love it.
Paid. Good boy.
Donna is saying hi, friends. Courtney says cozy. The illusion scarf is the dark mark and Musmerade, right? No.
Musmode. So from Harry Potter.
Harry Potter. Okay. Musmode. No. Hola from Lachette. Like, but would like us to stretch. These and pearls.
Even in my house.
Lachette says, at least here in the US, anything that is a comfort is getting maximized, into self-care. So I see why HR fans are seemingly going above and beyond. I guess it's important to realize it's not everyone doing everything, just people picking their craft all at the same time. That's true. And I don't actually have a problem with that. I think, like I said, it's when people take it to, like I said, it's for me, and it's not just with hate, it's with anything. Like even like when I was watching Interview with the Vampire, and with that, I feel like that was even so niche because not many people watched it. But even some of the things that you'd see, I was like, what is this for people and celebrities? Like, why do you need to know this? But I don't understand. I don't know if it is a generational thing, but then I just found out that there's some account. What's it? Is it Club Charlemagne? The Timothy Charlemagne,
Timothy Chalamet.
Yeah. There's like a quote unquote fan account. When I've been hearing this club, I thought it was. I didn't even know that it was attributed to the actor. Let me say that because I'm just not in. I'm not in the internet streets like that. Yeah, I'm just not in it. So every time I would see it, I was like, oh, there's a club? Why is there a club? Come to find out, it's a 59-year-old woman behind it. And I was like,
see, I feel like there was, I mean, there's always been that element of like intrusion and things, but obviously when it was like the 60s and 70s with like, you know, groupies and whatever else, it's like it wasn't seen by everyone, because now we're on the internet and the internet is everywhere and it's just basically plastered all over. But so that level intrusion for celebrities, especially rock stars, was still like there and around, but I feel like it's definitely more seen now.
yeah,
But it's the whole thing of like people like going and like, you know, wanting to find the home address and stalking. It's like literally stalking them, and it's just like, no, stop.
Yeah, I can't. If it ever got to that point, if I ever send you a message and say I am currently outside X's hotel, that is when I give you permission.
I mean,
have
it's
me.
completely different if you're staying in that hotel and you know, you like come across them by accident in the elevator or whatever. If that's like, you know, happenstance, fine. But if you're going there specifically to bump into them, then no.
It's too much. It's too much, in my opinion. It's too much. But yeah, I was like a 59-year-old woman, and now they're seeing if she can do it. I was like, no, just no. That's just too much. And I was like, yeah, I guess that's you know the phrase when they say go outside and touch grass. Definitely go outside and touch some grass.
If you don't touch the grass, you're gonna end up in a rubber room.
Do you know what I mean? Go do something else. But yeah, I agree. You know, it's not everybody, but yes, definitely picking a craft and channeling that hyperfixation into a craft that you already do, and you're perfecting it, or you're in it. I don't necessarily have a problem with it. It's just all the other things. And you know, again, I think there's also an element of, like I said about generation and age. We come from a generation, we didn't have that. It was not readily available, so I don't know to do it. You know, I just don't know to do it. So there is that. The source, sorry, forgot to the context. Now this is context.
Yeah, I get it. The truffle cacio di pepe. So basically a mushroom and black pepper sauce.
Okay, yeah, now I get it. Pissy says it is really taking me back to One Direction fandom days and how they were treated by fans, and how in as it all was. Yeah. Well, a lot of people have been referencing this. I didn't even know that people hacked into the airport live stream so that they could watch them. I was like, are you kidding? People did this. That is too much. That is too much. Unfortunately, you will always have to have outliers who take it to the extreme, and those who take anything women and girls are a fan of as crazy obsessions. This is true. This is true. And some of the discourse around that has been very interesting to watch, and because I haven't participated, but it's been very interesting to watch and read. Jessie says, as a pro knitter, I do say you are knitting it quickly. There you go. Hi to S and Christina from Faithful. Ren is here. Hello, everyone. And hi to Wyatt. Hi to Wyatt. We've got all the hellos to Wyatt. Yes. Have you guys read The Night Circus? It is Erin's other book, other than The Starless Sea. No.
See, I really enjoyed The Night Circus, and I thought I would like The Starless Sea, but no. I was gonna say, with The Starless Sea, I feel like you have to get it instantly, and if you don't get it instantly, you have to pay a lot of attention. And I was just like, no,
Don't want to.
I
Fair.
don't want to.
Fair. Mel says, "Oh my goodness, what a cutie! Hi, White Baby." And hi, Auntie Tula from S. Hello, Wyatt the Chick. Dance party, dance, dance, dance. Give me a bit of wake up and I will come join you guys. No problem. Club Charlotte, yes, Ren. Club Charlotte is run by a 59-year-old lady.
I have no idea what this is about, but
I didn't either until today. I was like, who is this? Because it was just because it was on the feed and like, you know, Paula knows. It's like for every one random TikTok, I have about 10 heated rivalry ones. And so this came up and I was like, what do you mean? Like I kept seeing Club Charlemagne. I was like, what is I'm an 82 baby. I'm not in these internet streets, so I didn't know. I was like, so what is this? And then I clicked, you know, on the little blue thing, and then I looked. I said, excuse me, you're how old and you're doing what? And you've been doing it for how many years? Oh yeah, no. That is
okay. I'm gonna have to find out what they're doing.
Too much.
I have no idea what this person's doing.
Nishette agrees with Paula. Obsession taken too far is scary. It's very much scary. It's the other thing people are saying is as well that it's crazy. Some of the things that you see online is predominantly on X, aka or Twitter, whatever I call it Twitter. I can't.
It will always be Twitter. I don't care.
It's Twitter, and I was like, I am so happy that I left Twitter in 2010. Like that was the last time I was really on it. After then, when they changed up the configuration of it, it was no longer in chronological order. I was like, me and Twitter can't be friends because my brain could not get around the new layout. So, but yeah, crazy.
See, as soon as like, you know, I saw that the book community was like being ridiculously toxic, especially on Twitter, I was just like, I don't want to be here. I'm out.
Yeah.
I mean, I suck at social media the best of times, but I'm not going to go on and check my Twitter and then have people just being mean.
Yeah.
I'm like, I don't need this. Bye.
It's like I always cringe whenever I see it's mainly men, and I hate to say that when they're talking about books and they'll be like, hey, book talk girlies, and I'm like, or hey, book talk, and I'm like, no, I don't like that. I don't like that.
Yeah, and to be
it's not.
There is something. I mean, you can say with the like, you know, how heated rivalry has exploded, and obviously now I'm getting TikToks of like, you know, women saying, "Oh, we're off to the boy aquarium." And yeah, it's like I find it funny. I think it's funny. You know, off to the boy aquarium, and stuff like that. And to be fair, to see it from an outsider's perspective, of like, you know, men going, "Oh, this," yeah, they're just like. So it's like I can see it where they're just kind of like,
what are we doing
with the whole women thing? But it's like I just feel like men tend to be disrespectful about everything anyway.
There is that. Lachette says the internet also makes it so much easier to stalk them. Yeah, knowing their every move is scary. Home address says Ren. Yeah, listen. Here's the thing. I feel like these parasocial relationships that people build up. There are people who, because of what the internet offers nowadays, you have some people who will take it to that extreme. It's scary. I always think about the whole Giordano situation. If you're in the UK. That was it over 10 years ago? It was a presenter. Was it confirmed that he was a stalker? Did they ever find out who who
So,
who did it. I can't remember if we ever found out. But anyway, long story short, there was a presenter who was literally unalived on her doorstep by somebody who was just obsessed.
oh no, her murder remains unsolved.
See, that's the thing. It's crazy.
Someone was wrongly convicted, but then
Was that what it is?
Yeah.
See.
So basically, the person was wrongly convicted in 2001, and then acquitted in 2008. So someone spent 7 years wrongfully in jail.
That was 25 years ago. I don't remember that. Anyway, moving on. Oh wow, that doesn't feel that long ago, but crazy. Jean says there was this kind of hype with David Hasselhoff with the National Enquirer. There was also always people getting restraining orders, etc. It's just crazy. It's too much. It's too much. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Some people really do need to hydrate because the thirst is wild. Never assume age on gender. There's a stereotype of teenage girls, but statistically shows it's usually older fans with the income to go too far, and male fans are always excused for some reason. It's crazy. It's crazy. Nightbot would like us to stretch and move about. Jesse says, "Oh, see, English is much easier to understand. It sounds yum, except for the shrooms for me." Fair. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things. Ren loved the Night Circus, even though it's no plot, just vibes. It's funny. Jean says, they say you like one. Oh, they say if you like one of Erin's book, you won't like both. That's almost like Cersei and a Song of Achilles. Some people say if you like Cersei, you don't like the Song of Achilles. And if you like the Song of Achilles, you don't like Cersei.
See, I'm going to have to test that theory because I did not like Song of Achilles. I mean, I know everyone absolutely loved it, and unpopular opinion, I didn't like it. And you know me and my mythology. I did not.
See, this is the thing. I'm scared to read. I started it in 2024, but it was when we were going for our walks in the parks. I was doing it with just by audio, and I was with my mom and our neighbor. So I wasn't concentrating. I said, "Oh, do you know what? I need to read this. Well, do like an immersive read." But again, because of how I was reading it at the time, I couldn't get it to stick. So, but then I got super scared because everybody was saying that, and I'm like you, like I really want to be into like the mythologies and all of that. But I'm scared because I don't want to not like it. But we shall see. Ren still needs to try out the Starless Sea. I
mean, don't get me wrong. The Song of Achilles, it wasn't bad, but I just didn't get how people were losing their ever-loving mind over it. I was like,
because now that's the other thing right now. Because again, I'm going to take it back just a little bit because everybody's now saying that they want Connor to play do they want him to play Achilles? I mean, they want him to play Achilles. I can't remember which character, but they want him. I'm like, I don't know if I want you to start casting either one of them. What if they don't want to continue playing queer roles? Like, we don't have to. They don't have to. Machette says, never mind that nowadays agencies that work for the star are pushing the closeness narrative, the approachable and avoidable, and available narrative. This is true. But I think some of this is too much. Some of what they're doing is too much. Like the whole outing celebrities, looking and digging for celebrities' partners.
I mean, what?
Too
I mean,
much.
do you guys not remember, like, you know, Fapgate, when a load of, like, you know, female celebrities, like, nudes got leaked?
I don't remember it, no.
Do you not remember Fapgate? And
Mm-mm.
but the thing is, it's like how but all these men were, like, you know, like downloading and getting all these pictures of, like, you know, celebrity nudes and all the rest of it. And they obviously, men, they were having the best time of their lives. But yet, if the boot were on the other foot and it was a guy, well, to be fair, there has been, like, you know, the odd few, like, you know, guy shot being leaked or whatever, but that's more of a, but this was like a whole heap of female celebrities.
Mm.
And to be fair, women don't tend to like looking at male penises. I mean, even if you're attracted to men, a penis is not exactly a good looking thing. Let's just be real.
What was it that I'm gonna have to send you the thing? What was it? A bald mole cat. It was like, ooh, the visual. Don't need it. Jess says, I like the style of C better. I did get it instantly, and I can actually see the plot, but I did, but it did take me a couple of times. Got to the point where if I didn't read it soon, I never would. Fair. There was a fan club account back in the day for George Michael when he was part of Wham. Fan clubs are different.
Yeah. You say no night to everybody. Yeah. Can I have a proper kiss, please? It's like, no, I'll give you my bruised cheek, Mama. Kiss it better. Oh, double wave.
Nice.
Yeah, good boy. Kiss, kiss.
That is a good night to you all.
Good night, baby.
Thanks for being here. It's been a pleasure. Jess says, and I don't want to unhaul it because it was such a pretty cover and has pretty formatting. Nice. Listen, a performative male hates to see me coming for sure. For shizzle. Yeah, don't do it. That's true. Men tending to be disrespectful about everything. They hate to see a woman with interests and hobbies. Really and truly, they do. From the band He Bandits to the sports scrutinizers. Yeah. Well, there's a. Let me just. I'm gonna keep my mouth shut on that because there was a whole thing about like these straight men watching and enjoying the show and it becoming a big thing only for some of this their texts prior that they had sent out prior to watching it. Apparently now they changed their minds, but I was like, yeah, I'm gonna just keep it moving. Jean says here is one from American Rebecca Schaefer. Known for her role in My Sister Sam, was tragically unalived by an obsessed fan, Robert John Bardo, on July 18th, 1989. Crazy. Oh my God. Just says, I legit raged.
It was more shocking in the UK because obviously we don't have guns.
Yeah.
It's like we realized those things were bad and went, nah, get rid. America's still not caught up yet. So I feel like it was very shocking for someone to be shot in England. But then just the whole thing was
wild. Yeah. Jess is saying, I legit rage hated Song of Achilles. Me too, Ren. I still need to research it in Song of Achilles. I'm scared. Like, it's one of those ones that, see, Chrissy did not like Song of Achilles, but loved Cersei. See,
I'm gonna have to see it. I'm gonna read. Well, to be fair, I'll see how I feel because I'll have to see if I can get it from the library.
My baby mother loves Cersei, so I'm gonna. I don't know if she's read Song of Achilles. I might message her and ask her, have you read Song of Achilles? But she's like, I just remember her saying that with Cersei, it's one of those books that she wishes she could read for this first time again. The shit says, I've seen people in different countries coordinate to follow artists every step as they travel. People buying tickets to be on the same flights. It's important to find a line and stand. That, see, now I feel like this has an element of respect, because I feel like this is where you form community, right? This is where you form community. Like there are, like, you know, when they talk about like the fan accounts, I didn't even know there were fan accounts. I was like, they just came out. How do you have fan accounts? And they know the people behind these fan accounts already. I don't necessarily have issues with them, and like you said, with people like, oh, you like them too, let's meet up and do, you know, that I don't think I have a problem with. I think we're talking more to do with the extreme of it all, you know, when it becomes problematic. That's what we're saying. Chris is here and is saying hello to everybody. I hope your sprints went well. Lachette is asking, oh no, it's saying, I do remember that Paula didn't know it had a name.
Obviously, the male men named it because, you know, fap. And that's all they did when they got all the celebrity nudes.
There you go. They say that Connor met with the director of the Song of Achilles in Milan, potentially to star as Achilles. Yes, because I have seen this too. I've seen the videos. So yeah. Lachette has read and loved Night Circus. The Starless Sea doesn't sound like I would enjoy it as much, so I haven't bothered. Fair. Naked Mora. Mel, you need to watch some of Hudson's interviews. He is funny, not
He is
funny,
hilarious. But you know,
funny, like
better.
He would make everything better together. Like I keep saying this. I didn't think I would like him as much, but literally every single interview I see him in, I love that his personality is shining, and there is a clear distinction between the two actors, and I think that is extremely important because there's this thing, and I think that's some of the discourses you'll see Hudson someplace, but you won't see Connor, and vice versa, and everybody's like, yeah, but why are they not together? They don't need to be. And somebody made a really good point yesterday. Technically promo for Heated Rivalry is over, if I'm not mistaken, so they don't need to be around each other. If they book stuff and they're together, then, you know, so be it. But yeah, Lachette is saying goodnight to Wyatt, as is Mel. Selena was murdered by her fan club. Wow. Crazy. You've got a telephone call coming through. Gonna close that. Jess says, Paula, if you test the Achilles Cersei
fine
thing, then please vlog it. Yep. Marilyn Monroe's whole career was harassment.
That
K-pop, K-drama fans taught me the extent of crazy over obsessive fans. Probably. I've been learning some stuff, and I feel
like if there's a fandom, there's gonna be an extreme of that fandom.
True. Yeah,
I feel like
true. And I think because was it yesterday? Was it Monday or yesterday's when I said, yeah, I'm just going to admit that I'm obsessed. After I said that, I think I had seen something, and I was like, okay, maybe I'm not. I feel like I need to walk it back, because I was reading it and I was seeing all of these things, and I was like, oh yeah, no, I would never do that. I don't want to do that. Can we not do that? And I was like, yeah, no, okay, maybe I'm not then. But yeah. You don't think random fans hacking into airport servers or paying employees to find out when their faves will be on a flight so that they too can get a seat near them is extreme? No, it is extreme. I'm saying that is extreme.
Yeah.
I think the way I wrote it was okay. Yeah, no,
Right.
This Lachette is this is unnecessary. Doing this is unnecessary. Because what do you mean you sent I'm sorry, Ren. Because what do you mean you sent them funeral wreaths with their pictures in the center because you're mad?
Is this about like the K drama K-pop thing?
It must be. Wow. That is a lot. Yeah. That is a lot. You do not need to know where anyone is 24/7, let alone be in the same place. Exactly. LOL, Ren. J-pop and K-pop fandoms just reminded me how crazy it can get. Wow. Quick question about HR. Since each book centers on a different couple, or the different couples all already side characters in season 1, or will it be new casts? What's your question? Okay, so what's your question, Ren?
We don't know what season 2 or who season 2 is going to focus on. The first 2 books in the Heated Rivalry series were basically kind of like season 1, because like the first book, Game Changers, is Scott and Kip, and then the second book is Shane and Ilya. But Shane and Ilya's relationship in the books definitely, and in the show, definitely spans the whole thing. And there is another book focusing on Shane and Ilya. It's the last book in the series so far, because obviously we are getting a new one. I don't know whether that is it confirmed that it's going to be another Shane and Ilya?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. So Ren, what you're asking is, so in Game Changer, it's Scott and Kip's story, but Ilya makes an appearance in this. I can't remember if Shane does, but Ilya definitely makes an appearance in this.
Shane does. I feel like Rachel definitely has a favorite, because Ilya shows up in every book.
One of them, in
every book.
Every single one. So yeah, Kip and Scott and Kip's book. You need this. So the way that I've said it is, you need this. Well, you don't need Game Changer for this, but you do need Game Changer because there's a significant thing that happens in Game Changer that allows you to get to the cottage. I'm just going to say that. So there's that. Like we said, Ilya turns up in everything. In Tough Guy, Ryan, who is a hockey player, is in Heated Rivalry. Ryan has anxiety. That's the only thing that I'm going to say about Ryan. Ryan, you need Ryan for role model and the long game. If you know, you know. But you must read role model before you get to the long game. It is very important to read them in order. Now, with that being said, Common Goal, I feel, is the only book. If you were going to skip or not read any of the books, Common Goal would probably be the one that you could skip.
Which one's that one?
Eric and Kyle. The only thing about Common Goal is, I don't want to say, I will message you why I think it's necessary. The only thing about Common Goal is that I can say out loud without telling you who it applies to, is to do with one of them being bisexual, because Ilya's bi. I think that's the only, and then also.
See, I can see where you're coming from, because obviously it's with what, I get it, but I still like it.
No. I'm not saying that I don't like it. I'm just saying that if you didn't want to necessarily read all of the books. Like if you were to say, Dee, which book out of all of these do I not need to read? I would say Common Goal would probably be the one that if you didn't read it, it in the grand scheme of the whole story wouldn't necessarily change things.
Mm-hmm. But if you're gonna read the series, read the series.
Read the series. Yes. Oh no.
And read them in order. Please, thank you.
Thank you. Please, yes, please and thank you. Read them. Most definitely read them in order. Because it just, I feel like as well, it kind of just helps know what the what's in there. And if you read the books before you watch the shows, even better, because it gives even more background that obviously you can't get in a 45-minute show. But yeah,
to be fair, I feel like it's so funny when Ilya shows up in every book. Obviously, we've had like the heated we've had the heated rivalry, so we know. But to the outside world, everyone that he's interacting with have no clue that but so it's just the thing of like how intuitive Ilya is with everyone, and no one else has a clue, and it's just like,
and Ilya's just standing there in the corner going,
clocking everyone. I'm just like, yeah.
But I think the question is, so yes, the books do center on different couples. A lot of these also, in Role Model, there is a character that turns up in, is it Common Goal? Oh, maybe it is. It's in one of the earlier books. He turns up in one of those and he's super not nice in one of the earlier books. If you haven't read the earlier books, you don't understand his redemption arc in Role Model. So again, you need it. So yes, they do feature different characters, different couples. Yes, some of these characters do feature in previous books. The show, I think before we found out that there was a 7th book, I think everybody made the assumption that season 2 was going to be or is going to be based off of the long game, which would be Ilya and Shane's story, but we don't even know that. We're just making that assumption right now because obviously heated rivalry is, for want of a better phrase, in Ilya and Shane's love story. You just needed, like, I know people want more Scott and Kip, but I'm like, book's done, my guy. Like, you got your ending.
Yeah.
Like, it'd have to be like a flashback. This is what before everything happened kind of episode, and I don't know if that would work.
Scott and Kip do show up in other books.
They do,
but it is literally page.
Yeah, it's story done, my guy. Like, done and dusted. Done and dusted. Jacob would have to do a flashback memory episode for that to work, in my opinion. So if you're looking for game changers,
there's the
unless they did it for Common Goal,
there's the thing that happens between them that we don't really get to see in the books, but there's that event that happens.
Well, that's what I mean. But that would be in terms of the timeline of the show that we know it to be. It would have to be a flashback where we get all of that in between. Because that was the thing. I think that was so. Basically, this is turning into a heated rivalry thing.
Shall we stop and like keep going through the comments? Because I mean, we could talk about this and we will call it. You guys are probably just like, we're done. Okay, can we get off the heated rivalry?
We're so close to the end as well. But yes, we will do a dedicated something on it at some point. But yes, basically when different characters, they do turn up, it is important to read the books in order. There you go. That's the answer. Funeral Reefs is a recent Korean fandom. Oh, I don't know if I like that. It's not nice.
No.
Faithful's daughter taught me about the BTS army and how crazy they are. It's insane. Sounds like it. Yes, Red, especially if they got into relationship. Wow. LOL. Hi, Faithful, BTS army. Oh, Lechette's part of the BTS army. Oh, Lechette. The question is, the HR cast will change? Oh, do we think they're per season for each book, since it's a new couple, or are they the characters that are couples already, present side characters? The only side characters that I want to see come back are Hayden. I would love to see his back, because if you know, you know. If you know, you know. I would like them to recast Kyle. I don't like the Kyle that
they need to recast Kyle from the show.
Yeah. And that's all that's turned up. And then obviously Una and David, who are the parents.
You know, when you said you changed your thoughts on Kip, was it the TikTok that you sent me where you were just like, okay?
Oh no, wait, no.
No, not for Kip, but Robbie G.
Yeah. I was like, wait, hold on. Wait.
Say again?
I'm sorry. Oh, the new lighting, who this? I was like, okay.
That black and white filter been doing something.
Listen, Paula, when it came across my feed, I was like, well, hello. Okay, I see it. But yeah, for Kip, I stand 10 toes down. He's not Kip. He's not Kip. He would make a good Kyle.
To be fair, listening to the audiobook of Game Changers, oh yeah, people who are listening to the audio, it does get better. The audio does get better. The audio changes. Do not judge the book on the bad voice acting in the first book. Just say it.
Yeah. So yeah, do you think so I've answered Ren's questions, and then we have the link to this BookTube Bible, watch Common Goal, have something important for the next book. No, they feed into each other. It's definitely
it's a very interconnected series.
Very much, yeah. But like I said, I would say this is one of those, it's a situation where if somebody is not a reader like we are readers and says, I do not want to read a 7-book series, can I skip books? I would say out of all of those books, potentially Common Goal is the one that you could skip. But however, I wouldn't, because you will miss stuff that comes up in them.
I know, but me as a reader just feels like grabbing the book and smacking them over the head and like, how dare you blaspheme in my house?
And it's that, and then
books in a series.
That's right. And then every single time I see somebody talk about they've watched the show and now they're reading Heated Rivalry, I'm like, so what happened to Game Changers? Have we started with Game Changers? Why are we not reading Game Changers? Can we start with Game Changers? Like, stop messing with my heart, please. Jean is currently on Long Game, haven't started it yet. Oh, you're in for something, Jean. Have tissues. Mel was thinking the same thing as Lachette. Watch Common Goal has something important in the next. I mean, maybe. Jean says, I think they will focus on Common Goal and the Long Game for season 2. Just my theory.
We'll
Common Goal. No, tough guy, Jean. Tough guy, because you need tough guy.
Jean read them backwards because
okay.
They were getting them as Livy let them have them.
Okay.
So
I
Jean read those ones out of order.
I've given you the books. You've got them. You can read them in order now, girl. But yeah, no, tough. You need tough guy in order to understand role model and Long Game. Actually, do we meet Troy in Common Goal? Is that it? Maybe, I don't know. Anyway, that's another story for another day. Mel is still reading Game Changers. It's just feeling it is a slow book, but you get through it. The ending pays off. The ending is a sweet ending. Lachette says, me too, Mel. Didi, you just need to make a chart. You can hold up showing who's I should. To be fair, this is something I am working on. I'm just dragging my feet a little. Nightbot coming in with some reminders and things to do. One of my gay besties hates Ilya. Oh wow. How can you Hey, Ilya. Sweet, sweet Ilya. A reminder about spaces. My apologies, LOL. Back to the craftathon. I'm currently considering learning how to make jewelry, like with seed beads and charms. Nice. Faithful did a lot of beadwork, so Faithful is a really good person to talk about in terms of making jewelry and charms and all of that. Faithful says to Licia, I need to introduce you to my daughter, LOL. Girl used to have me go on YouTube to watch premieres when we were out. She wasn't missing it for nothing. For nothing.
Nothing.
For you. Do you know what? For your FYI, Didi, when you first said Robbie G the other day, I thought you meant the Black British comedian. Yeah, I know. I was like, Robbie G. Yeah, no.
I wish, because my phone just did the new update for the liquid glass thing. It's like, I wish they'd do the bug fix of like when you swipe up, it doesn't have that pause for 3 seconds before your keypad comes up. Like, that's bugging me. It's like I normally put in my code and it opens. Now I swipe up, wait, and then my keypad pops up. It's like
the whole thing is just, I don't like the update. And Ren says to Faithful, she had to do her part to ensure those boys got their 1 billion views in 24 hours on YouTube. Well, there you go. There you go. Listen, I used to do the same, but I'm too old now. I stay up and watch the premiere and remember nothing or fall asleep in the middle of a 3-minute music video. That's funny. Jean also disliked the casting of Carl. He doesn't match the characteristics of the character at all. No, not at all. The leather pants had me being Jean knows. It's not just the leather pants. Jean, I will send you the video. I don't think I've sent this because I don't have you on TikTok. I will send you the video. But I am happy to chat with another army there. Non-readers are reading this series now. They are reading the series now, which is interesting. But again, I think they're just because of the title, and that's why it confused me as well. When Livia first mentioned it, I was like, why are we jumping in at book 2? That doesn't make sense. But I see it. And like I said, I do like the way that Jacob integrated the first book. It was very well done from a storytellers, like again, from a book adaptation's point of view, looking at it solely from that, he has done a really good job.
Yes, and I love the fact of that, like, you know, he kept it true to the book as much as he could. And it's like, I think we've like had the talk with like, because with Emily Wraith, because obviously, or Wrath, whatever, however they pronounce their last name, because they've been in talks with people like movie people, TV people, and they're wanting to change everything about the books, basically not make it a polycule, make it a whole thing of like she dates one guy each season, and then she chooses, and it's like that's not what the book's about. And it really bugs me, like when you already have the source material, right? People love the source material. I mean, changing things, having a little artistic license, things needing to change certain ways because it won't translate from paper to page to screen. I get that. It makes sense. But when you absolutely want to rip it to pieces and make it something that it's not, and change so much stuff about it, where it's like it's no longer the story that everyone loved it to be in the first place. It's like, why just make something original? Don't take something good, take everything that everyone loved about it and turn it shit. Just leave the book alone.
And I think it's that, and then it's also kind of the whole thing of it not being an American show, it's a Canadian show. And then like seeing the interviews with Francois saying how when they were shopping the idea around and all of that, and you know, obviously trying to get the money, they had the interest, but with the American interest, they were saying they literally did not want any kissing until like, what was it, like episode 3, 4, something like that, in a 6-episode show. Now, if you've read the books, we start off with a bang in Heated Rivalry. So for the show to start off with a bang, it makes sense, you know, like, again, when we say that Jacob is true to the, like, he made some changes, like I said, with there are things that I would have loved for him to have included from Game Changer for Scott and Kip's story. And I think maybe, like, deep down, I just feel like he one of my reasons for not really enjoying episode 3 as much as I do, or as much as other people do, is because of how much is missed out, because you don't get, like Paula said earlier, there is so much of their story that you do not see that makes it overall a really good story. Like I said it in my review, it's a mediocre average book, but it is not a bad story. Like, it's well written to a point, but we miss out some of the tension, some of the conflict resolution. It feels very, when you get to the follow-up episode with them in where it comes full circle, you're like, how did we get here? But there is so much steps that happen that we miss out. But you know, I agree with Lisha. I am all for series where characters constantly pop up in different places and different, because it really makes it a world. Like, you're really creating a world and you get to be lost in that world. So I agree. Jean has been wrapped up in the knuckles for jumping around in order of the reading books. I know. It is what it is. I get it. It's whenever you could get it. You got to get it where you can get it. So it's fine. It's fine. Okay, I hate to be that person, says Jess, but if anyone is slightly inclined, Jess is 7 away from 400 subs. Please do your thing, friends. Let's get Jess to 400. Others beware. Yes, because jumping around the book, it does have a little bit of confusion, you know, so adds to it. It leaves you with questions, as Christina would say. Lachette says, matter of fact, make one of those videos, essays explaining the series and future theories. Lachette, look. It's there. I promise you, I'm working on it. It's there. I will. If you have any NYPL library card, there's unlimited downloads for the whole series. No wait times until February 14th. Yes, the mayor was very clear. Get it. Do it. Faithful is laughing at falling asleep, Lachette. Funnily enough, Ren, I'm picking out beads to make stitch markers. There you go. Lachette says to Mel, I sent that clip of our mayor announcing this before the snowstorm to the air. Lachette sent it to me on Sunday. It was funny. NYPL has reported astronomical downloads of HR since then. Nice. I love that. I love it. Love it. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Jean says, fun. I don't have TikTok. No, but I can send you. I'll find it and then send you. What's it called? If I had TikTok, I would never sleep or blink fair. That's funny. Mel says, I can imagine. Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube things. NYPL, New York Public Library. Oh, look, there you go. I think it's New York Public Library. Yeah, Jean, what Ren said, there you are. Lachette is agreeing. Over the snow in many libraries, including New York Public and Toronto, took away the number of licenses off, so everyone was able to. Oh, there you go. Okay, like that. Speaking of changing things for screen, my dad and others are currently crashing out over the new Starfleet Academy show. I don't know what it is. What is that?
Starfleet Academy, is that Star Trek? Is that what you were watching, love?
What?
Starfleet Academy?
Yeah.
Okay. Are people losing their minds over it?
Yeah.
Oh.
Why?
Well, there's a half Klingon, half female Jem'Hadar. Jem'Hadar are genetically all male. Or bred that way. Warriors for the Dominion in Deep Space
Okay.
Nine.
Okay.
So people are like, female gender. Ugh. Not allowed. It's only been 1,000 years since it was last fucking told. Plenty of time for them to sort themselves out.
Okay.
There's a lot of people basically calling it Star Trek 90210 because it's about
Star Trek 90210. That's funny.
because it's about kids.
Yeah.
So they're not kids. I think they're meant to be like university age sort of thing.
Okay.
Just
Just basically nerds crashing out.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
It's
Interesting.
so they're all freaking out.
Oh, yeah.
Who's put politics in my Star Trek? It's like, seriously, dude? The first interracial on-screen kiss was in Star Trek. How much more political do you want to get?
See, there you go. Crispy
People-
knowing.
Karen's gonna Karen.
Basically, is what that is. Yes.
Karen's gonna
Jean says the big streamer they were talking, I believe it might be Prime licenses limits. Is that for the library or is it for the streamers? But yeah, could have been Prime. Interesting. Move about and stretch. Are you all right? Yeah. Listen, the shit. I'm on it. I'm gonna make that video. Here is the link to just Kiwi's channel. Please go sub. Ooh, does he like it? There you go.
It's asking you if you like the new Star Trek. It's Star Trek. Chris is gonna like it.
Yeah.
There you go.
Alan Rain says the biggest hellos to Paula's vexing goblin.
the hand cameo gets me every time.
See what I did there? And we did. We made it to the bottom. We got to the bottom. Oh, we're super tiny. Right. What I'm gonna do, I am gonna make our sprints just at least this one just a little bit shorter because we did yap for a minute or two.
Well, we did a bad thing. We got onto heated rivalry.
We did. Yeah, don't bring up heated rivalry. What is it? We need one. I need one of those. I need one of those. What's it called?
Kind of productive.
Yeah, I need one of those labels like do not ask DD anything heated rivalry related. I will talk forever.
Did you see Chris doing the that's for Ilya's booty.
Listen.
It's Shane that he's got sensory issues. Leave him alone. I mean, I couldn't cope, but I get it.
If you're wearing socks, it's not gay.
Moving on.
We got 45. Corey is going to be back after I get the kiddos. I crocheted a whole foot during that chat. Nice. Yeah. I'm happy we could have yapped along for you. Joking. Gina is saying, why is Ren sending a thong to Chris?
Thong?
Is that what you get from? Oh, that's funny. It does look like a thong.
Yeah.
It's a hug, I think, Jean. That is funny.
Is either a hug or a wave?
Yeah. The chat says, all right, Chris's endorsement means I'll watch it. Nice. And Chris is here. Hi, welcome in. How are you? I may work on the junk journal I got in the mail, or I may do some BTS journaling. If you want to come on screen, the chef, feel free. I can put the link. I don't know where Tula put the link, but we can put the link out there for you guys. Here's a link to the sprint spreadsheet. Carissa will be working on a cardigan. Nice. It's a wave. There you go. But that is hilarious. It does look like a thong. It just is crying, laughing. Right. We've got 45 on the clock. I'm going to put some lo-fi music on in the background because we are crafting. So let me know. Let me turn it. I don't want it to be too loud. Is that too loud? You'll have to let me know. There you go. We've got some of that going on. And we shall see you in 45. Have a great sprint, everybody. Welcome back. How was that sprint for you?
Not bad. Got a couple of rounds.
Nice. Let me adjust.
Are we switching back to faces or keeping it on projects?
Face. Well, for me and you, people is faceless. Or Tula is faceless, should I say?
And
I'll
hands
switch
only
it
braid.
back.
Are you joining me? Joining with hands only.
Hi.
Hi.
Better.
What arm are you using for the top down? Because I ended up buying like a microphone.
Those work. I actually got like I'll have to send you a photo of the tripod that I got, so you can lift out the middle and move and have it so that you can do a top down, but the arm itself is super short, so I just need it to be longer because you can.
This is the Osmo Pocket 3. The other one that's on my face is that's my webcam.
Oops. Oh, wait. It doesn't like me. There we go.
But the thing is,
I just need a longer
I've got a
arm.
really old desk that's like really like thick, so I'd have to. The clamp is not wide enough.
Yeah, actually, the funny thing is, I do have clamps, but on this table, it won't allow me to clamp it. I actually, where we will be moving to at some point this year, I have like a whole setup that I want to have where you can see different angles and whatnot. But yeah, I will get it all sorted. It'd be a little trial and error. Excuse me for now.
Stop that yawning.
I'm
sorry, putting on.
Yeah. So you got a couple rounds in on the knitting. Cool. How did you get on Tula?
I made some stitch markers for my friend. So we've got Paula's favorite color almost. Because are you more neon green than green?
Yeah, well, I love my neon green, but basically I love all green except when it gets to too yellowy and it turns into kind of like poop, like baby poop green.
Yeah, okay, I get you. Cool. Yeah. Yes, I just made these for one of my friends. These are her favorite colors. As a gift, because she got back into crocheting. She's a master crocheter, so I'm really happy that she's got back into it.
Ruby.
And I've started a sunflower coaster. Not sunflower, flower coaster. It's getting so close, Dee Dee.
And yeah, that's how far I've got. So I've got all the big clusters now. I should be able to finish this section in the next. And then the last section is mostly black, so that should be, it's like all downhill from there.
Sure.
And then
are you seeing the detail coming at the top?
I'm not. I haven't, because I'm looking at it upside down. So I'm not. But we shall see, because I'm filling in. I think now we're coming to the shading, but I don't know. I still feel like in person the flowers are not as detailed as I would like them to be. But when you hold it up, and kind of when you look at it from afar and you kind of squint and turn your head, you're like, oh, it's pretty. But I wouldn't say it's a favorite, if that makes sense.
Okay.
But I'm not.
Of all the skulls that you've done, Dee Dee,
Oh, yeah. Which one's my favorite? Of all the skulls, in the world, which one do I don't know. I do like the one of the oh, I can't pull it out. I've got books on top of it. I don't actually know.
Oh,
I don't know. That is
Think-
a hard. I
think
can
on
tell
it
you the
and
one
let
I
us
don't
know.
like. I
Go
don't
on
like
then.
that demon one that I did last year where I dropped the drills on the floor, and then it was skulls in a train. It looked absolutely awful. Hated it.
oh, I think I remember that one. Was
I dropped
did you do that? Was it Cookie when you did that? Why does Cookie?
It may have been. It was either Resetathon or it was Resetathon.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it was Resetathon. Actually, it might have been Kooky. It
I don't know
may
what
have been
famous
Kooky.
one, man.
It was during that time though. But yeah, I dropped the drills, and then I kept dropping them. I kept yeah, it was a whole mess.
And there was some madness with this. Was it the stand? There was something black that I think it got sticky or something. Or
Yeah, because I dropped my drink on it, and then
That's it.
I was just, it didn't
Ooh.
like me.
Yeah.
It didn't, that particular demon.
Hey, Didi,
painting. Yeah,
I found incense for you.
angel's
Ooh.
touch. Does it smell like an angel?
Smells beautiful. Hang on. And they're made in India, but they're manufactured in London.
Ooh, I'm from
Yeah.
London.
You
I'm from the LDN.
London 10.
London 10.
I'm from the LDN. Right, let's see.
Let's see.
Well, Paul is looking that up. Let's see how our friends got on. Lachette says we'll see after I eat in regards to her joining us. Jean finished a row of her blanket and said it was fine for the music because I turned it a little bit down and I gave her a thumbs up. Alicia joined us. Hello, just joining, working on the TBR at the moment. Then some dishes and journaling. Nice. I did say hello to Alicia. And Faithful says yay to Jean for finishing. Jean had to run an errand and says later alligators. Now you'll have to bear with me. How do I pronounce your name?
I think it was Demers.
Demers.
Demers or Demers?
Demers.
Demers.
Welcome in. Hello. Haven't heard of the Maker's Quest before, but I could definitely use a push to get crafty. Also love the camera angles to watch your crafting. Thank you. I believe, yes, I can see we've got links. Oh, there we go. If I just click on the bottom, you've got the Maker's Quest Craftathon 2026, which is a year-long creative adventure for crafters everywhere announcement video right here, and that gives you a little overview of what the Maker's Quest is. But basically, the long story short, which I don't tend to do very often, is it's a 1 year, as we said, craftathon where you can get back into your crafty projects if you have them, get into some crafty projects if you want to. If there's ever been a craft hobby that you've been interested in, this is definitely the fun for you. And then we have the sprint playlist here for those who would like to follow on. Faithful is saying hello and has posted the announcement and explains everything. If you're into anything crafty, feel free to join the Crafty Emporium Discord, which is where the prompts and where we're sharing pictures and all of that is. Mel says, look at all the pretty hands doing all the crafty things. Thank you. Wait,
Oh, thank you, Mel.
is that Faithful? And I was like,
It is.
It is Faithful. Thank you, Mel.
Mel says, her voice, you sound so faithful. Yes. Courtney says, one of these days I'll do my DP, my diamond painting. It has been such a busy day. I just sat down and we'll have to go get up against it. Oh, I'm sorry, Courtney. Hopefully you can get some rest. And man says, thank you for all the links. No
You're
problem.
welcome.
No problem.
Join
at
us.
all. Ooh, we have a voice. Lovely. Nice to meet you, faithful voice. I love that.
You can see me every Sunday or hear me
I was
every
just-
Sunday.
I was just about to say, if you are looking for more crafts, as a regular, faithful aka Tula does crafty sprints on Sunday. I'm there doing my hands because I keep thinking this is on, but you can see me on Sunday, at 5 p.m. GMT, which is 12 noon EST. Faithful has craft sprints for about 4 hours on Sunday. So if you're looking for more sprints, I do craft sprints in the Discord every Thursday, the same time as today. The last Thursday will always be on YouTube, but outside of that, every Thursday. And it's super cool and relaxed on the Thursday in the Discord in the clubhouse. Where we have the lo-fi music again. We all, if you're comfortable having your cameras on, we have our cameras on, we talk, we share what we're doing. It's a really nice kind of cozy, and it feels like you really are getting together with friends and just working on your mutual projects. And also in doing that, you're inspiring each other. Like, for example, I think after seeing Kerry's granny squares for her book blanket, I was like, ooh, I like that idea. So you can definitely get some inspiration from your art, from other crafty friends. Faithful says,
I'm getting the Maker's Quest.
Yes, come and join us. Yes. And if you're not sure of what to craft, like I said, there are prompts. So, and there's a bingo board. Everybody loves a bingo board. We like to get those bingos.
See, I didn't manage to get any Maker's Quest sprints in this month, but it's a year-long thing.
It is.
So I'm just grabbing the link to the playlist.
Yeah.
I don't think there's any new ones added yet, but go save the playlist.
Save the playlist. Yes.
I'll add mine. I forgot I actually do need to schedule it for Christina to add, or for me to add. So I'll schedule mine, but it's not on this channel. It's on Cherry Blossom Crafts.
It is. Yes. Courtney says, I have been so busy of late. I've been missing out. It happens, Courtney. I didn't start picking up my diamond painting until literally a few weeks ago. So I definitely feel you. Lachette says, hey, I ate lunch and read that sprint. I know Lachette doesn't like to share her food, so I'm not going to ask. However, if you are eating, let us know what you're having. We like to know. I know your name. It's gone straight out of my head. But hello, welcome in.
Ooh.
It was on the tip of my tongue.
Tippy tap of my tongue.
On the tippy top of. Let's have a look. Do I remember it? You've got us thinking. Did we know?
Ryan.
Ryan. There you go. Welcome in. How are you? What are you up to today? What are you reading?
Sorry, my brain was just like, who are we talking about? There we go.
Just put it
right. Welcome back, Lachette. Here is the Maker's Quest playlist. Thank you so much, Paula. Hey to Ryan. Jess is uploading photos to the Lillian pattern. Oh my God. Is it that big? It can't be. Or is your computer like mine? It just doesn't want to work anymore.
To be fair, no, right? My computer, people saw when we were in boot camp and I did the thing. So my computer crapped itself and did a lot of oohs. The other day, Chantel's did it. So I think, Skynet's starting, the AI bot uprisings, coming online and they're out to get us,
It's one of them ones. It's coming.
So I finally found the scent of the Angel's Touch incense. It's lavender and aquatic lily.
Oh.
Yeah, that sounds nice.
But there's also like angels moon and angels other stuff as well. So
Ishette says, LOL, I don't mind sharing my food. I don't want to hear everyone else's because that gives me cravings. Okay. I get you. Is it Ryan or is it Rain?
Ryan.
Okay. I love that. I love the spelling as well. Ryan just finished work and is going to do some handwriting. Oh, I need to do the handwriting practice and then make dinner. What are you making for dinner? How is your handwriting practice? Even Tula all sent me a practice pad. I did practice my handwriting for a really long time and then something happened and I stopped, but I need to get back onto it. Carissa says, I need some of these sprints. I have so many things that I would like to finish. Come join us. Join in with the craftathon, the Maker's Quest. It is going to be a fun time. You've got a lot of popular. Well, we are popular. Familiar is the word. Exactly. In our heads, we're popular. You've got a lot of familiar faces in regards to co-hosts. You've got Paula. You've got Lachette, you've got Lexi, you've got Jessie, we've got Tula herself. Who else am I missing out on? Jen is also. I think I've linked everybody in the description, but I think I have to update it because
some of the links.
The BookTube Mama has flagged a couple things, but and
the fact that I missed myself out in the description.
So, but if you take a look in the description box, everybody will be linked.
Yeah.
If not, follow. You can follow Christina at the BookTube Mama. She has the playlist there, and like we said, we've got a playlist. So for when sprints are scheduled, they will go up there. Ryan says, I got a book that gives you lessons and is going okay. I think I see improvement. For dinner, I don't know. I kind of just want ramen. Fair. Listen, it hits when you just there was certain foods. Yeah, there were just certain foods that just hit. How long am I going for? I am going for another hour. So the next sprint will actually be our last sprint, and then we will be heading on over to
Coda's house.
Yes, Coda Bear is starting to sprint at 11. So this, you don't have to do anything. This will if you want more sprints. His sprints are not crafty, but definitely will be productive and ready and all those things. And it will just take you straight there. Donna has been
chatty at least.
Say that again.
They'll definitely be chatty.
Exactly. Definitely be chatty. Yes. Donna's been lurking and reading while in bed. What are you reading, Donna? Ramen. Yes. I'm going to be making some chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese soon.
Ooh, that sounds delicious.
Plus, Alicia, save me a plate. And we've got a thumbs up from Lachette Wright. So it is 10 o'clock. I was about to say an hour, but we can't go for an hour. So we're going to do another 45. And Donna is reading The Wedding Witch by Erin Sterling. Yeah, this is Mel says, Alicia, share with the class, please. Yes, we all want to be fed. Thank you very much. Thank you so much, Lee.
It's like I'm still full from my dinner, but that sounds so good.
Right.
I'd steal a bite. I know. I'd let you have all of it. Just let me have a bite.
Exactly.
Is Kodo streaming on Nicole's channel?
Yes.
Because he's not scheduled on his. Okay.
No, it's on Nicole's. But yeah, I've redirected. So when this stream ends, it should go straight to Nicole's channel. And Alicia will post a picture in the Discord somewhere. Well, thank you.
Nice.
Right, there we go. We've got our last sprint timer up. Have a great one. Thank you, friends. That doesn't make any sense, but have a good sprint. We will see you when the timer is up. Happy sprinting.
Oh.
Is anybody there?
Mhm.
I'm sure I saw Dee Dee's hands. This is the thing with seeing the hands. Well, how did your last sprint go?
Not bad. Got one row done, and I'm almost at my. This is my round marker, or my stitch marker. So I'm almost at done 2 rounds that sprint. I've got 2 hours left in my audio book.
Nice.
Trucking along nicely. How'd your sprint go?
It went marvelous. I'm making up these little gift packages. So I've finished one where it's a coaster. So that's the coaster, a keychain, and a mug.
Very nice.
And the mug, I need one more daisy to go there, I think. And it will have it'll be like wrapped in cellophane with hot chocolate sachets, which I have somewhere. I've got loads of them, like the ones that I make up with what's the thing called? Marshmallows. So yeah,
I'm very cohesive. I like it.
Yeah, this is another one actually. This is a reader's one where you get a book, not a book, a mug. This is one more page. Bookmark, and there is a coaster. Do you know, I think this coaster might be for this, but it doesn't matter because I can make another one. I think I'll just make a purple one. And I had a black coaster here somewhere because there is a black version of this as well. This is the black version. Didi! You're like, hello?
I just did go, babe.
I was can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Like literally 2 minutes in, I was like, oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Can I hold it? I said, no, I have an old bladder.
Yeah.
It's like, nope.
So
I do that when we're watching movies. I'm like, I need to pee. And I'm like, no, I hold it because the movie's almost over. And then literally my bladder just goes, bish. And I'm like, okay, I gotta go.
Challenge accepted.
Exactly. Yeah. One wrong laugh, one wrong sneeze.
Right, that's it. It's done.
See, I shouldn't test mine anyway because I've got all like the nerve damage and everything because there's
you don't need that.
So it's like most of the time I can't tell that I need to pee unless I am desperate to pee.
Yeah.
So I'm like, I'll hold it, and then as soon as I've like uttered that sentence in my brain, my bladder's like, no.
Super challenge accepted.
Yeah.
Well, I'm almost finished. I've got just a little bit. Do you know what? The skull really, I was surprised.
Oh.
I was surprised. The skull actually does look.
That's so cool. You can probably see the shape of it through the flowers.
So that's what it looks like all together.
I love it.
So yeah, very, very happy with it.
It's lovely.
Yeah, it's very sparkly.
It is. I was saying
to want to be.
I was saying the other day, I am not somebody. I don't. My row. If you look closely at this, the rows and all of that are so badly. They're not straight. But I don't care.
Neither am I, so it's completely fine.
I mean, yeah. Can you?
I love it.
But can you tell though? Can people tell? Or is it you can tell sort of thing?
You kind of can tell, but it's also one of those where why are you looking that close? Like,
right.
I think when you're doing it over a light box, you can see every single imperfection with the light. And then when you like lift it up, it's like you can still notice it because you've been working on it. But I feel like if people were just to look at it, they'd be like, that's pretty, I like it.
Yeah. I think I'll probably be a little bit more not meticulous, but I'll probably be a bit maybe meticulous when I do like the bigger ones, like the Wakanda Forever and the bakery, especially the Wakanda Forever, because there is so many dark colors, and it's square drills, which I've never done before.
Right.
So I'll probably.
I loved. I've only done one square drills one, and that was the black and green skull one. And I really loved doing square drills. The circle drills are a lot more forgiving.
Yes.
But I feel like the square drills are more satisfying.
Yeah. This is the one that Paula did. I got it because Paula
okay.
did it. Because because it was square. So I was like, well, Paula Babes is doing it, so I'm gonna get it so I can be just like her. And then I was like, plus it allows me to practice. Oh, we are stuck.
I love that diamond painting album, eh?
I'll switch around that because I got mine here. Look.
Oh, I love it. Can't wait.
Wow.
Maybe that's the next one I should do. I don't know.
Hang on, let me switch to the other camera, and then you can see it close up. Right.
Oh, and those are square drills.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm making you bigger.
Wow.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
I like that green.
So do I. That looks so good. They look so straight.
But the thing is, they're not though.
But I think it's because they're so close. They don't have as many gaps. Like with
that's what I mean. With it being square, it's so much more satisfying.
Yeah.
Right.
It looks good.
What is that?
Wow.
Yeah. That is good. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. So got some more to finish. But yeah, let's see how everybody else got on, and then we will end the crafty sprints today. The next craft sprints that I know of will be on Sunday. I don't know if anybody has got anything scheduled in between then for the Maker's Quest.
Not
again,
I've got my own stuff scheduled.
But if we do, just follow the playlist which we have posted before. I should have linked it. My bad. And you won't miss a sprint.
Mm-hmm.
Christine says, I may be sleeping when you finish, but thanks for the sprints. No problem. Sleep sweet and take well. Also, Nightbot would like us to hydrate. I did get a drink. I got this pineapple, mango and pineapple. It's another one of the, no, it's the wrong way around. Probiotic waters. This one tastes way better than the one I had yesterday. The one I had yesterday was pomegranate raspberry. That tasted, I don't even know what it tasted like, but it wasn't nice. But this tastes nicer.
You'd think that pomegranate and raspberry would taste delish.
Yeah, and refreshing.
I was like, sounds
what
nice.
Yeah, it didn't taste like, I think because it didn't taste like, I don't know how to, it's not that it didn't taste like anything. It had a taste, but I think it was more a case of it didn't taste like what I thought it was.
It didn't taste like pomegranate or raspberry.
Oh, that's wrong.
Pretty much. Yeah, exactly.
That's wrong.
Exactly.
The two things that it said it was. It didn't taste like it.
It didn't taste like it. Courtney had to go run an errand. No problem. I hope your errand goes smoothly. Nightbot wanted us to take a moment to move about and stretch, so I hope you were able to do that during that sprint. Also, please do the YouTubey things. Make friends with the like button and subscribe. It does help out the channel and the live so much, and we appreciate it. We heart it.
Yeah. So I did the heart again.
Yes. Dee Dee is here and says, hey everybody. Jean says, watching you guys craft is so zen. I forgot to put the music back on. I'm so not used to the music.
Oh my god.
Right, do this.
Do you know what? It's because I think I've got dodgy fingers.
No, right, face the other way.
I'll do it.
Away from you. Right?
Away from
and then
me.
just bend the top one. There you go.
Oh, okay. That's not too bad, I suppose.
Why do I
I don't
always
know if you saw I don't know if you saw this was fighting me.
I'm always anyway.
Thanks, Jane. Dee did a lovely one. And Paula's a pro anyway. Hey, Dee.
Ça va? Yes.
Ça va bien.
And then Jesus.
Ça va mal. So what's mal? Because I only know ça va bien. Comment ça va?
Okay.
Ça va bien. Okay.
Is it
Okay.
French?
Because yeah. Because bien is good, right?
You wouldn't think that I got a C in French.
Well, look at me. I said Keva, and I know it's Seva because I know the answer is ça va bien.
See, I did
Are you good?
I did Spanish for 2 years, and then when I moved schools in my final year, they put me in French. So I had to learn French in a year.
Nice.
GCSE French in a year. I'd never spoken a lick of French in my life. So I feel like it was a fever dream. I think someone some French spirit possessed me and went, that'll do.
Yeah, you'll get it. Get it.
Because I don't remember a second thing.
Because mal is no, it's not okay.
I don't know, Mel.
It's to do with like, 'cause I always attribute it whenever you see
Oh!
a headache to unwell. Not
Your answer's
unwell.
down the bottom. Your answer's down at the bottom.
Wait, hold on. You sent
Oh, and thank you, Jean.
Where's the plate? It said Jean says sent Dee the link to the Provence fleece. That's not to do with it. Or am I looking somewhere else?
Have you seen French policemen? Whoa.
I'll get to it.
Has Jean sent you a link to something?
The Canada fleece. Yes, I want it, but I also want to make my own.
Oh, fleece. I thought you were talking about police.
Jean says they look awesome to La, and Jess says, "Oh my gosh, I got zero knitting, but you did get something done." But guess what, guys? The Lillian is officially on is it Ravelry for sale? Ravelry. I need to check out Ravelry. I'm making me and Jalisa. Oh, Jalisa is also a co-host for the Makers Quest. I was like, there's somebody else.
Chantal as well. You missed that.
There's loads of people. See, I told you I'd forget.
There's about 12.
There you go.
12 at the moment.
Yeah. We were talking about making stickers for her. So I can make some custom stickers so that she can keep track of her makes and stitches and all.
Oh, easy. Speaking of stickers, I've been testing out making the Makers Quest stickers.
Oh, nice.
The only thing the Cricut did is for some reason it didn't do the green, so I've got to work out what I did wrong. But
those cut well.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
I do washi setting.
Oh, okay.
Ooh.
Is there a new setting?
Washi tape.
There's a new setting called washi tape.
No, it's always been there. That's the only way I've ever done stickers.
Oh,
Washi tape. And there's a me. Look, I'm a I've got stickers. Yeah, I've got sticker versions of those.
So cute.
Thank you. I was like, So some of you, if you're UK, you're gonna get Makers Quest badges.
Yeah. Yes. Jean says the skull looks so good. It does. I'm really surprised. I was nervous with the skull. Cute. Just says somebody hide me under the bed. No, you must put your stuff out there and make all of the money so that we can all meet up.
Make the money.
Exactly. Go get your money. Go get your money. Go get your money. I'm so nervous. Don't listen. That blanket is amazing, Jess. So I know it's gonna do super well. So
Jess, there's small in my Discord. I think there's a small business links things. Post it in there as well.
Yeah.
Oh, and there's supply. I think there's. I don't know. I'll tag you in which one I want you to because I don't want to distract from the chat.
Here you go. Jean says listing looks fabulous, Jess. There you go. Corey says
It does. I'm just looking at it right now.
No problem.
No, I'm excited because I got Jesse gave me the pattern for free because they wanted me to test it. So I'm like,
Woo!
There you go.
But I'm excited. It looks so good. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to do it justice, mate. But I'll try.
I could never. So there you go. Corey forgot to come back. Glad I caught the end. No problem. Jean's class starts in less than half an hour. Oh, what class, Jean? What class is this? Jess is saying thank you to Jean. Nightbody's just telling us about the chat. Jess will figure out how to do it on Etsy for people who don't vibe with Ravelry, but I just needed to start with one first.
Mm-hmm.
Jess, message me. We can help you with that, with Etsy, if you need help. Because or Tula, but look at me.
Well, I mean, if you've got an Etsy shop, because if it's not that any more complicated than Ravelry.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Either way, you can reach out to either one of us. We've both got Etsy stores, so Nightbot's sharing the readathon and sprint spreadsheet, aka the BookTube Bible. Here is the playlist for the Maker's Quest. Yeah, was you saying sent you the link to the Province of Canada for the White Beast. Thank you. How much is it? That's all I want to know. How much is it? If it's like, because everybody's like, oh, it's gonna be like $200 or something like that. If it's that, I'd be like, yeah, no, thank you.
Yeah, but to be fair, I feel like that'd be a normal price for it. To be fair,
Yeah. I mean, I'm expecting it to be that much, truth be told. But it would be nice if they had a more like a lower price point. But I guess they're like, I wonder how much of it they're making money off of it. As in like the profit. I wonder what the profit margins are. Pomegranate raspberry sounds like medicine. I mean, kinda.
not for me. To be fair, I think cherry is the medicine flavor in the UK.
Yeah, I was going to say cherry. Yeah, but cherry is very medicine-y over here. Maybe it was too art. It probably was. It just the mango pineapple tastes absolutely lovely. They also do. You can see. This is what I had earlier on today. You can't really see it, but it's pineapple, melon, mango, and passion fruit. It's a juice. I finished that off this morning. That's beautiful. So, but I'm a mango person. I love a mango.
I do. I love mango.
Yeah. Alicia finished the TBR jar and started cooking dinner and started planning my February TBR and videos. What are you making for dinner, Alicia? Thanks for spits. You're more than welcome. Mal is unwell, but it's part of my intro to French Fet. Yes, Mal, because I always feel unwell. I was thinking bad. Yes. Ooh, fun sprint. Yes, but we're finishing up, Riley. We're heading. Well, the sprint will take you to Coda over on Nicole Dusty Booksniffers channel next. If you stick around,
so we're literally going to Nicoda's. Nicole's channel, but Coda's ass.
Exactly.
Yes. Ooh, I love wax seals, Lachette.
Exactly. Lachette finally practiced with the wax seals in the calligraphy set. I got nice. Jean says in Ontario we are taught French from France versus Quebec.
Quebecois.
I'm like Quebecanese.
Quebecois French. I think they're very different. It was funny because I didn't realize they had such a distinctive accent, but it is very different. We have family who live in Quebec, so that is fun. Riley says to Lachette, that sounds so fun. I want to get some next time I'm out at Daiso. I wish we had a Daiso here. I see all the like,
it's one of those where it's like, I wish we had it, but I'm
I thought we did have a Daiso.
Exactly. No, we don't have one here.
Oh, I could have sworn we did.
The closest we have is Tiger. Or is it Flying Tiger? I forget what.
Yeah, Flying Tiger.
Tiger's a nightclub, babe.
Well, this is cute. I sent the link. Okay, perfect on IG.
Oh.
Yes, I've now accepted the terms or whatever it was that Meta wanted us to accept, so I can use IG again. Cute sticker, says Riley. Thank you. Jesse says
That's the little
emphasis
Miss
on
Crochet one.
small business. Listen, don't talk yourself down, Jesse. Listen, this year I said it to. I was, as much as I was joking, I do mean it. I was talking to Faithful about I don't have enough audacity, and this year I feel like I need to up my audacity, because there are a lot of people whose audacity is on the high. They're really operating at that high level of audacity, and I need to embody that as well.
Jean spent 2 days basically talking me out of my own way, and that's about like turning my subscriptions or my memberships on, because it just felt really weird.
But look how it went.
I know. Y'all made me cry.
I know, that was fun.
There you go. I missed it, but I came in and saw the end, so I'm cool with it. I'm happy. You know, I'm happy for you.
Mhm.
Very happy.
Lachette is wishing.
Lachette, I'll send you some. I'll send you
I
some.
want a sticker lady.
Yeah, send. Tell me. I'll send you the badges, because there's going to be more badges. I think maybe every 3 months I'll make more. But I'll send you some
You
badges.
collect them like Pokemons.
Yeah.
I must admit, I'm the reason for the stickers. I was like, I want stickers.
Yeah.
They're more rare than Pokemons. Everyone's got Pokemons these days.
This is true. Yes, you can only get them if you're part of the main. I mean, you don't have. It's not the only way, but if you're part of the Makers Quest, you can get them. Jess says, "I'll give you the updated free version, Paula, with the photos." Can I get one? What about?
Miss Didi, are you going to knit?
Are you gonna
I want
knit
to learn how to knit. Maybe that would be like my audacity play. It'd be like, I can make this every minute. I will send Jess a message. Yes, I don't understand this.
This swatch. Because you know, there's this swatch, and then there's the Lillian blanket that, like, what is it? That last round's like 600 stitches for one row.
Mm-hmm.
Here's I can knit. This is the thing that I haven't actually stated. Well, I don't want to say that I can knit. I've knitted before when I was younger. I can make.
So have I on that then.
I've made stuff. I've made a long, thin scarf before. There you go. It's a bit like just like I can chain with a crochet. I can do that with a knit. So I do have.
You made a 90s scarf that was about this thin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Paula knows. Oh, Gina's taking comedy writing class. I love this.
And a regular writing class. That's what they had yesterday.
Say that again.
Oh, please continue, Jean.
They had a regular writing class yesterday, so a couple of writing classes.
I like it. Funny, because I was looking on Monday. I looked up. Was it Monday? Or was it yes? No, I think it was Monday. I looked up creative writing classes, and I will be signing up for one. It's not common. Listen, don't you downplay my audacity, please, Jessica. I will. No, do a beginner's something and give that to me and let me do that one. I would work up to the Lillian one day. Not sure if I'm going to
You need
continue
to come
with
over
it.
to my Makers Quest sprints when I finally get them scheduled for the crochet along.
There you
Yes.
go. Yeah.
We're going to be crocheting a book sleeve.
Yeah.
Free pattern and everything. It's not my pattern, but it is a free pattern.
But it is a free pattern. There you go.
Annette, you can do
Annette
it.
made it back in time to say thanks and goodbye and to confirm that my muscle memory for crochet is non-existent. Oh, well, you came back just as Paula was saying. We're gonna do a crochet along with a free pattern. I can just about make a chain, so we can do this together, Annette. We can do this together. Nightbot would like us to hydrate. Riley is saying to Jean, that sounds interesting. Never heard of it. It does sound interesting. Nightbot wants us to take a snap break. Just remember to make it nutritious as well as delicious. Also, take a moment to stretch and move about. Jean still hasn't decided the price. Oh, they still haven't decided the price. Still in the pilot phase for now. Okay. Oh, so yeah, I saw the announcement that they said that they were going to do it. I saw that. I don't know if I shared it, but I know it was on TikTok, and I didn't. Yeah, I've seen it, but I didn't know if they had like given out more information. We got a Tinkle Time reminder. I did that before we came back into sprints. Jean says for children's medicine, it's a flavored with banana.
Yeah, kids medicine over here is also flavored with banana.
Yeah, same. Do the YouTubey things, please. Alicia says, remember I said I was making the chicken bacon ranch mac and cheese? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh, that's what you said. We forgot already. But I was like, oh yeah, we said we wanted a plate. Yeah, because you forgot. Sorry. Jean says, well said, Paula. Mel is saying thank you. Okay. See, we've got such short memories. That's too nice. Thanks so much for the sprint, gorgeous Didi. It was nice hanging out with you, Paula, love, and faithful dear. Thank you so much for being here, Mel. They are very different Frenches. Francois speaks both Frenches. I love that. Frenches. Tiger, burning bright like tiger in the night. There you go. I'm already working on a second pattern to sell. Yay! Nowhere near as complicated. Whoop, whoop. There you go. Excuse me. My nose is tickly today.
See, I'm just excited to get to the lace, to do the lace, because I've never knit lace before. I mean, I've never knit lace before intentionally.
Oh, okay.
I've knitted and made holes when I was learning to knit, but I've never knit lace intentionally.
That's funny. The shirt says, yes, Jess, listen to them. Don't get in the only way. Yes. You are very welcome, Paula. Sometimes you just need moral support. You do. And Chris says, so cute. Thank you to everybody. Thank you. Jean wants stickers. Can we mail to Canada?
Canada's a bit dodgy though. And thank you, Chris.
The shirt says, oh my god, don't do that. I know shipping is ridiculous.
Actually, no, it's not. US have weird shipping rules. They have really weird shipping rules. Trying to figure out the shipping rules from US to the UK is very complicated. Whereas from the UK, you just tap a few things and you get your postage and you just put the weight in and that's fine. So actually shipping to New York is actually not too bad.
No, it's a few quid. I've done that before. Yeah, it's not too bad. Jess has a great membership tier list for when they get on here. I'm so much more comfortable with that though than I am creating and sending patterns. Fair. I'm not looking to do memberships just yet. That'll probably be something I do next year. Yes, there is going to be printable versions of the stickers, the shirt for those who want it.
When I get a chance,
the Lillian is way too complicated for someone that doesn't barely knit. Shh. Shh. Yes, you don't understand.
Didi's like the audacity.
The audacity.
Not the audacity of you saying it's a little bit too difficult. Didi's like the audacity of me saying I'd do it anyway.
Right? Because I will. Listen, Jessica, do you know nothing about me yet?
Jessie, you got Sunday named. Jessica.
Let me not reach for the full government name. Do you know nothing about me and the word no, or you can't? I will do it just because you say
spite. Yeah, baby.
I am that person. Just because you said I can't do it, I'll be like, right, give it to me. Watch me. And then in 2 years' time, I will be like,
that's me in my life right now. I'm surviving purely out of spite. Get out of my way.
See, my spite levels and my audacity levels, they're two different ones. My spite level is up there. It's almost that full tank. You know? How dare you say I can't do it? Jess will send you the scarf pattern I'm working on, but it is still more complex than your regular knit and purl. No problem. No problem. Bichette says, I have my ups and downs with my Etsy shop, even though it's my main income or was. Now in-person workshops are, yeah. I'm nervous at doing like craft shows, but I should do those and like markets and whatnot.
Fun, you must do them.
Very true. Corey says you can fold paper stars for each crochet/knit project you complete. This is true, and I've got those little strips as well. You remember that I got to make the stars?
Oh,
I've already given up
I
on.
I was gonna do a whole like this was years ago. I think I've told people this story already, but I basically sat and like this was like before I had 1,000 titles on my Kindle. I think I only had like 500 at the time. So I went and like wrote out all the 500 books that I'd not read on my Kindle, put them like made them into the paper stars. Took me 2 whole days. Wyatt came in and just went, "Ooh, these are pretty," and just crushed all of them, most of them.
I remember you said.
And I was just like, no.
I love you, child, but no, what did you do?
Yeah. So
Alicia needs to find her cross-stitch projects. This is another thing I would like to do this year. I've always said I like the idea of cross-stitch. Faithful says to me, no, you can do this, yes. Jean's creative writing has her writing a poem. Oh, nice. A short story and a play. And already dreading homework and feeling I am an old. No, don't say that, Jean. I am going to be taking up a creative writing course. So we will have to swap notes, Jean. Oh, really, Paula, says Lachette. Jean is going to use the sleeve for happy. Oh, that's a good idea for the happy sad night light. Cool. Faithful loves in-person workshops. The chef, they do good.
Yeah. I don't know, Didi, if you saw that. Coda says he's running late, so it's 11:30. This is gonna start.
Okay, that's fine. We are. They're at the bottom, so that's cool. Jean says they will give you email updates
for an extra half hour or 15 minutes, should I say?
I mean, we can do that easy. What's that? What's a half hour between friends? No. They will give you email updates if you give them your email for. Oh, okay, cool. I will do that. Lachette says it costs more upfront than online, but I've been following the enthusiasm of students and grant opportunities. There you go.
Yeah, if you can get those grants, those little funding pots and whatnot, it's even better.
Yeah. Just is laughing anyway, intentionally. Yes. Oh, Jean has done a cashmere lace scarf. That sounds pretty.
I bet that was fun to make. I've never knit with cashmere. I've knit with silk, but I'm guessing like cashmere would be nice too.
Apparently, I was thirsty because I gulped that drink down.
I saw that heated rivalry talk earlier.
It made me thirsty. Lachette says, "Oh, really?" And Chris says, "US has weird everything." I mean, you said it, Chris, not me, not we. You said it. You lived there. Your country's.
I mean, but we'll happily agree.
Exactly. And says lace is not very pretty until you soak and block it, so don't be worried while you're stitching if it looks funky. Oh, good to know. Good to know. Watch out for tariffs. They keep saying they are going to tariff gifts for the USA. Yeah, I think just as long as you is it the recipient that pays the tariff? It is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well,
it is in the UK.
And it says, oh, I'm not giving up, Faithful. I just need to practice. Same with knitting. Haven't done it in years, but knit an Aaron's sweater as a teenager. Ooh, look at you.
Marvelous.
Yeah. Okay, we we've got some talent in the community. I love it. Jesse's laughing. I say, yeah, nah. You say, yeah, bitch. Exactly. Exactly. Here is the link to Paula's Discord. Faithful is laughing with Jesse. How rude of them, genius. How rude of them. The shirt likes the cross stitch is accessible at the Dollar Tree now. Oh. I don't think they're getting our pound. We've got like a store called Poundland. Is it Pound? They used to have Pound Stretcher. Then
but Poundland's taking the mick now. It's like Poundland, and it's just like you walk in and everything's like a tenner. You're like, hang on a minute.
We have a Pound Stretcher. I think it's maybe it's an not urban, a suburbs thing maybe, because we've got a Pound Stretcher, but it's rubbish.
Yeah, the one that I used to go to, they shut that down. I was so surprised. Was that where did that go? I would have thought they would have kept it, but oh well.
Like take these crappy shops out and like give us Woolworths back. God damn it.
Oh my god, yes, give us back the Woolworths. Bring back Woolies. Yes.
Bring back Woolworths and bring back Borders.
Yeah, I agree. Lachette doesn't love markets but workshops I've gotten good at. Nice. Not sure if you guys are aware, but I make herbal bath and body products. So many people want herbal knowledge who can't afford classes, so grants are great. Cool. See? Nice. Listen, there's a market and a niche for everybody. You just got to find it. Dean says, good night, guys. I'm heading to my class. No problem. Have a fun time. Can't wait to see what you come up with. If you feel comfortable, Jean, I'd love to read what you write. Because we're readers, you know. Dollar Tree hasn't been a dollar since COVID, but still cheaper than Michael's Fair. Fair.
That always makes me chuckle though when you go to places like Dollar Tree, or when back in the day when it was like, you know, Poundland. And you go and you'd be like, oh, it's only £1. It's only £1. It's only £1. You get to check out and they'll be like, like, hang on a minute. What?
Exactly.
You got 30 items. Yeah. Everything's £1. Do the maths. Exactly. And you're like, you don't think about it when you're putting it in your basket though, do you? You're like, £1. It'd be right. It's £1.
That's the thing.
All adds up.
It's like, how did that happen?
No shelf control.
The Works has cross stitch. Doesn't surprise me.
Do they?
Yeah, it doesn't surprise me because I was thinking I'm sure they must have it, and I googled it, and they've got quite a lot.
What about the range?
They might do.
They might have it in the range. Faithful has popped in the link to the clubhouse, which is the Halo Angels Discord. That's my Discord. So feel free to join. I have been working on it just a little bit. You might not have noticed, but I have. And again, Nightbot would like us to do the YouTube-y things. But so actually, while we are here, you can help me pick my next. Let's pick my next diamond painting to do. I'm not going to tell you I'm not going to say which one it is. We're just going to pick numbers.
The range have cross stitch as well, by the way, Didi.
Oh, they do.
Mm-hmm.
So the options we've got, let me write these down. Otherwise, so we've got 7. I'm trying so that you can't see which ones I've got. We've got 3. We've got a 5. We've got a 4. We've got a 1. And we've got a 2. So out of these numbers, pick a number, any number. And that will be the next diamond painting that I do. Lachette says, look at your little sticker, Lady Faithful. She's so adorable. She is.
Thank you.
Oh, Corey, listen, Corey, I was saying this. I'm determined to learn punch needling this year. Surprise, surprise, I have all the stuff already. Same.
See, I
Nice.
did punch needling when I was a kid. And then when I was learning all my crafts again, when I was like laid up with all my nerve damage and stuff, I was like, I can't really do cross stitch. Well, no, I was too scared to like do cross stitch because of like the nerve damage and everything. And I was like, probably like, you know, having my fingers close to the needles is not a good idea. So I bought all like the punch needling stuff again. Have I actually made anything with it? No.
Yeah. Well, I'm like Corey. I have all the stuff. Well, bar some stuff, and I was like, well, since I've got like the full-on tufting gun, I want something else. So yeah, and I'm gonna use
punch needle is basically tufting.
Please. Do the two-handed hold, please. Show us the two-handed hold. It looks just cool.
So yeah, so I've got that, but I was saying that I wanted to make the letters for the Canada fleece out of like the tufting, the needle tufting. That's what I wanted to do. But yeah, so these are the numbers. I think we've got a winner. We got a winner.
Everyone's a winner, baby.
We got 3, we got 5, we got a 4. We've got to say free. Pick number 3, my lord. Wondering if I should try Gothic calligraphy again. Do it. I do.
Ooh.
We've got another 5. We're on a tie break. I smell a buddy craft. Come on, let's do it. I got a machine gun. It feels like that. Because and it cuts as well. We've got a 7. Ooh, I should write these down.
I'm surprised you didn't just do it as a poll.
I could have. Hold on. Just as a play. Hold on. Alicia says 5. Have you picked a number already, Alicia? I feel like. Hold on. I'm going to do a poll.
Poll. No one could cheat.
Yeah. Help. Pick a number. Any number.
Well, no, not any number. From these specific numbers.
Yeah. Pick a number. What did we get? We had 7. Let's see. 7. I've forgotten the numbers already. Did you click on the numbers, or is it me? I might have done that.
7, 3, 5, 4, 1, 2. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, then 7. You basically.
Oh, I can only do 4. You can't do more than that.
How rude.
So we won't do a poll. So we've got I did pick a number, just repeating. Of course, I was like, wait, I want to be fair to the numbers because we don't leave out any numbers. What did we have? So we got 3, 5, 3, 5.
Oh, to be fair, Corey's just put on like 3, 4, 5, and 7 are the only numbers that have been picked. So just poll those.
Yeah. Okay. Fair. This is true. I forgot shouting. Yeah. Right. Start poll. Pick a number.
3, 4, 5, 7.
The 3, 5, 3, 5, and 7. Oh, there was a 4, but these are the. Hold on. Out on a minute. And 7. There you go. There we go. We got it.
Pick a number, any number.
Pick a
Oh,
number,
sorry,
any
I
number.
was talking to the screen.
Pick a number, any number.
Your niece says 5 if that helps. But she needs to come in chat to do it.
3, 5. Was it? This is from, yeah, I heard for my next diamond painting. No,
Oh,
no,
that's
she
just
didn't
funny.
the traitorous 5. That's funny. I did pick a number, just repeating it. Next time, this is the good idea that Corey came up with. Yes. I'm gonna take all capital. Oh, I feel like we're tired.
Good night. That's your niece.
Good night. Good night.
Wait, I look pale in that camera. I'm cold.
Well, it looks like 3. 3 is a magic number.
Yes,
We'll
it
give it a
is.
couple more minutes, and then I'll share with y'all. I'll share with y'all what they are. I do like number 3, I must admit. Right. We're gonna end the poll. I'm gonna end the poll. Free supremacy.
Thank you, darling.
Oh, wait, we had another come in. Oh, 5 is coming back. 5 is coming back. We see a surge.
Come
We
on,
see a
5. Come on, 5.
Corey says, I'm not invested either way. Jess was just very excited, so I wanted to keep the hype up. That's so funny. Since we're in Crafty Sprints, can we explain the February prompts? Paula,
What's that?
Can you explain?
Yeah, I'll go over it. But there should be a video coming out tomorrow with either tomorrow or Saturday that goes over the prompts, and that's hopefully what I'll do every month as well. But I'll do it in stream as well.
There you go. So Nightbot wanted introductions, and then this is the message. It's video and Crafty Sprints. Can we explain the prompts? Come on, 3. Ooh. Some numbers catching up. We're getting some catching up. I was just letting you know that there are bots, spaces. Oh wait, hold on. I see people logging into other accounts here. Are we cheating? Are we cheating?
No. Oh, have you noticed the mod badges changed on YouTube? Am I the last to realise that?
What do you mean?
It's not a wrench. It's like a badge-looking thing.
It's still a wrench for me.
It's a wrench on StreamYard, but I don't know if that's going to show. Can you see there? Look, it looks like
It's still a wrench on YouTube.
Oh, hold on a second. I'll send a screenshot, but it looks like a badge. Like, I don't know. That's really blurry, so it's not gonna focus. I don't know, but it's not a wrench.
Screenshot it.
Yeah.
Come on, 3. It's still a wrench for me. Yeah, maybe it's on the mobile. On the mobile, it might be different.
On my phone, it's that, but on my iPad, yeah, it's still a wrench. Interesting.
I'm going to the middle.
Very much interesting. Oh, Corey says that hers shows a badge. Maybe it's an update. It sounds like it. It sounds like it. Okay, we are going to end.
I've still got a wrench thing on the on mine. What? Are you iPhone or Android?
Android. Android on the phone and iPads. But it was a wrench before. So I don't know when that changed because it's always looked like a wrench on my Android. That's interesting.
I'm on Apple and it's still a wrench. Corey, what phone is? What are you? Are you Android or Apple?
iPhone. apple. She's a fruit. She's fruity like us.
A fruity fruit.
She's a fruity fruit like us. She's a sweet apple.
There you are.
Sorry, I thought a distraction there. Wrench your badge. Wrench your badge. I'll send you picture in the Discord.
So we had a winner.
Everyone's complaining.
And it was number 3.
Well, damn. Right, landslide.
And this is what number 3 looks like.
The giraffe on the
It's a
toilet.
giraffe. Yeah.
It's a what?
It's a giraffe.
I was going to say giraffe on the Twitter.
Oh my god! I'm glad I'm sat down.
So that is the next one that we are going to be doing. So that should be fun. This is I want to say this was actually one of the first diamond paintings I picked up last year to do, and I just haven't got around to it.
I love it when you get a delivery and they just take a picture of your door. Thanks.
It's beautiful. I know what my door looks like.
My door is so pretty that you need to take a picture. Lovely.
Corey says 100% would have voted for that anyways. Yeah. And I love this. Jess says we got good taste. I can't see why is your message not come through? I can see it on YouTube and it says yes 3, but it hasn't come through on StreamYard yet.
That's weird.
Very much so. What was 5 by the way? Okay, so number 5. Right, let's do the other one. So number 5 was, to be fair, it's got 3 on it, but I wrote the numbers on the label, so I'm going off of the label because it was consistent. But number 5 was this.
Why are you doing this? Stop.
I love that one.
Oh.
I had to have a
See,
song.
that's my vibe. And I chose 5. So
You
yeah,
did.
I get it.
You did.
It's like I knew.
It's like you knew.
Mm-hmm.
It's like you knew. Hold on. Right, and then number 4. Was, this one is nice. Number 4 was, that's what number
Ooh, I like
4
that one.
Oh.
That's what
That
one
one's
is.
funky.
That is funky. Funky. Oh yeah. So those were the options.
What one was 7?
What one was 7? 7.
See, I can't
7.
say 7 singular without thinking of the scene in Friends.
What scene's that?
The 7, 7, 7.
I don't remember it.
I have no idea about that one.
You know where I think it's Chandler and Monica and Rachel, and they're talking about the erogenous zones, and
No.
she's like, she like draws like a thing on the like a stick figure or whatever on a piece of paper. You don't actually see the drawing, but she names off the erogenous zones, and then she's like talking through to Chandler, saying like, you know, well, you've got to mix them up. You can't go straight for 7. You know, you can't go straight there. You've got to, you know, give it a 1, give it a 2, give it a 2,
Oh.
2, 4. You know, YouTube the clip. It's funny.
I have to look.
This was number 7. It was a dragon.
I've got that one.
Yeah. This is.
I think, yeah, me, you, and Olivia have all got.
Yeah.
Olivia's finished that,
Yeah.
and then me and you've just got that one.
Yeah.
Did you get an answer from Livia?
No.
Oh.
No. I'm hoping that she is good. I'm guessing it's just an internet thing. So that was the last thing she mentioned. So my spacing on punctuation probably, I don't know, because it wasn't bad, but it was just weird that it didn't come through.
It showed up on YouTube, but not back of house in
Yeah.
StreamYard.
Yeah. That's pretty, but ain't no giraffe taken. No, it's not. Ooh, four is stunning. It is stunning. Ooh, 4. I still stand by my 3 though. But I feel like number 3 will look good once it's done, hopefully. There is a little bit of detail in there, but hopefully it still stands.
That's one to frame and actually hang in the bathroom.
It is, yes.
Mhm.
It definitely is. I agree with that one. I agree with it. Is Coda Bear ready to go? We could have done another sprint.
I mean, there was enough chatter. Talk about.
Where do you, so the ones that I showed, these are all 30 by 40s. I got them all from Amazon. But these are the only ones that I have left over from my Amazon purchases last year. I do have a couple of Diamond Art Club.
Oh yeah, he's live now.
He's like, okay, perfect. We're gonna go over to. I do have a couple of Diamond Art Club ones I can show you because it is beautiful.
Thank you, Alicia.
Taking pictures. Wakanda forever.
Oh wow. Sorry, just clicking on the coders and seeing the wet hair and the headphones is very, because it's giving him the like pompadour poof. It's like a very 80s hair.
He looks different. It looks very different.
Uh-huh.
So this is the Wakanda Forever one that I will be doing.
So pretty.
I cannot wait to do this one. Bakery is I will be doing bakery first, which is this one here. And this is by Bailey J. And yeah, so I will be doing this one first, and then after I do that one, I will be doing the Wakanda Forever. I'm looking forward to it. But that is it from us, friends. Thank you so much for hanging out with us today. We appreciate it. The next Makers Quest sprints will be on
Sunday, the 1st of February.
Oh, I don't know what's going on here. I've
I
lost.
forget if YouTube Prime doesn't pause when you come out.
My butt hurts.
There you go.
Oh dear.
I love that. My butt hurts.
I don't be quiet and then
The thing is, because I've got my coccyx is bent the wrong way.
Oof.
So yeah, and the longer I sit, the more I hurt anyway. But yeah,
Corey says
I have to sit on a specialty cushion, and even then, my butt still hurts.
do you have the rubber ring? I had that in pregnancy.
It's not the rubber ring. It's got basically it's the U. It's got like a U cut out at the back.
Okay.
Yeah. So Corey says so many iconic quotes from that show. One for every occasion. Lachette remembers the scene. This is the question about where do we get them from. Alicia is taking pictures of dinner and posting on Paula's Discord for food. No problem. And that is it from us, friends. Thank you so much. Don't forget you are surrounded by stars. Kindness is free. It's free. Give it away. You get kindness. You get kindness. It is free. Take well. Bisu. We love you so bad. And we'll see you on the next one. Bye.